You know, it's you can't compare the average milsimmer to the average grand strategy player. You know, it's like comparing like a Neolithic ape to like a super genius. Played a bunch of Magic the Gathering as well. Yeah, like the digital game, because it's a really fantastically good adaptation of it. Like, and it just keeps getting updated, if you know what I mean. Because it's like a sort of like a Hearthstone type of like payment model where it's like you effectively never have to buy anything because you can earn the premium currency just by like winning arena matches, which is what I've been doing. Oh yeah, you're building the stairway up to like the fucking heavens. I did build the portal, so that's sort of like the answer to we don't have a forge. Oh, you're right, because I forgot to set up the one thing.
I think it's a weakness that I can accept some responsibility.
Well, yeah, we're we're far from perfect. The wind is good. I'll just sail back and set up the portal home. It's Southland, no caps, so worst case scenario, I can always ask you to reread it, but... Yeah, like, I figure you usually have dinner around this time. It'll give me an opportunity to, like, pay my rent and all that shit. Because I've been, like, on my to-do list has, like, I've had ordering, because obviously a lot of the little stores that sell, like, all these utilitarian things are closed. So you have to order ahead in order to, like, actually get the stuff, and then you have to go collect it from them. So I've just been putting it off because I've been, like, too lazy, but I need an electric toothbrush, water heater, and like a whole bunch of like other generic boring ass householdy things. It's been on my to-do list for a while, but just because I can't like walk to the store, I've been like putting it off.
Yeah, I've been putting off cutting my hair because
I've been putting that off for like for years at a time. I think I go to I think I go to the barber maybe once every 1.5 years. Saves a lot of money.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me,
I mean, it's you gain some money from not spending on the barbers. You lose it by buying more shampoo and washing your hair for longer. So you don't really come out that ahead at the end of the day. So the best thing about long hair is that it means that you never have hair in your like, because you just always can tie it in a knot or like tie it back, so you never have the issue where you have like hair on your temple or like in your eyes or anything like that.
Yeah, thankfully my hair is quite like easy to like. I just get like itches from it sometimes.
Oh yeah, I think I'm starting to get gray hairs on my beard, or like whitish hairs. Like I think my beard is going like losing its pigmentation already, which is fucking imagine that at 24,
Yeah, just like becoming like Gandalf the Grey. Although I think like your beard is much more like like the coloring of your beard is not supposed to like follow anything logically. So like you're not supposed to worry if you get like different hair color on your beard.
No, I mean it's like it's just purely cosmetic. It has no actual bearing, but it's interesting because it's clearly part of the beard is like lighter color than the rest. So from a distance, it definitely looks like it's gone white, but so it's like because they constantly ask me to re-verify my birthday, and I think they partially do that because they're like 24 and this guy's got gray hairs in his beard, Yeah. Hey man, the slow kids fail to immigrate, you know? They can't running jump on the boat as it's taking off. Okay, joking. Time to build the portal. No, I mean, we're gonna have to expand the portal house at some point as well because, you know, it's becoming a bit crowded.
I've set it up the way it is, so hopefully it's smart to put the portal at the edge of the wall, like the end wall.
Let's see. Fine wood. Do we actually still have fine wood, or is it all been? Yeah, we have some.
Show us like an altitude meter in this game. Get to see how far out we got.
Altimeter. I've been also watching a whole bunch of pilots talk about flight accidents and stuff, which is I've always found interesting because it's like, hey, look, my physics class finally doing something, allowing me to understand.
So this plane fell from the sky because not enough air was moving underneath its wings fast enough.
No, it's more like ice accumulation and how quickly that especially with regards to like the way the autopilot functions, how quickly ice accumulation can effectively turn a plane from flying properly into like just complete like nosedive situation, and also how you know how if you're flying a glider or even just a normal plane, you have to be really careful of like the downdraft once you like cross the slope of a mountain because that's cold air descending, if you know what I mean. Or just air descending. I don't know necessarily cold air, but you know that's all interesting stuff, and you know how you have like clear how there's much they always like distinguish between like you know was this south and did it work? Is it called just? I think it might just be called South End. Yeah, there you go. It's South End. All right. Portal's active.
Oh no, I've reached the.
Yeah, no, but it's interesting because it's like you know they how much emphasis is based on like you know there's so many different types of pilot license, if you know what I mean, and how so much emphasis is based on whether you have actual visibility or no visibility. And also how weight, obviously it's incredibly logical when you get told it, but you know, with freight planes and even just normal planes, weight changes the minimum maneuvering speed that you need, if you know what I mean. So the minimum like airspeed you need to, or I guess ground speed you need to achieve in order to actually be able to maneuver the plane without sinking. So you know, cargo freighters have like the lowest like they have like a very low area of opportunity where they have like stalling and minimum maneuverability speed, like limiting the sort of like speed they can go, if you know what I mean. No, they have like they have to go at a very high speed because they have because if they go too fast they could risk stalling, but if they go too slow they can't maneuver, if you know what I mean. Because they're so fucking heavy. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Like piloting sounds like one of those really cool, interesting things. Like piloting aircraft.
I wouldn't want to get that job
No.
now.
I have too many other things that I want to do. But, you know, I'll fucking probably fly a flight simulator at some point, you know?
Yeah.
Look at it. Yeah. so that I can be really, it's so that, at tea parties you can be like, you could sound really smart.
Yes, I know how to watch a crowd. And then the Russian is like, you know how to watch screen? Okay, I do too.
Oh yeah, and it's also the amount of load they have also determines how long they can have their flaps distended, if you know what I mean.
Right.
So it's like it's really like one of those things where they have to like based on like the weight of the cargo, they have to recalculate the autopilot, if or reconfigure the autopilot and all that sort of shit. Intuitive understanding of like how machines function helps, because it's so like large planes are so autopilot dependent. So it's like the stuff with like the frost would, if you understand how computers work, you would understand why. You pretty much the second your plane starts icing, you pretty much want to take off the autopilot, because the way the computer works is that the autopilot will try and compensate for the like reduced like or increased drag and all that sort of and increased weight, and it'll try and like compensate for it until it can't, and then it just shuts off. So then it's like, look, enjoy handling this brick now immediately.
Planes are scary because you don't expect them to do certain things, and then once they do, you're like, wait, why is it doing this? And then you're like, oh fuck, and then like then you get into a stall condition, and then you're really screwed because you can't really like necessarily get out of it at some point if physics is against you.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on the all depends on the altitude. It's like one of probably the most important things is nose down, not nose up. Effectively, you want to like if you ever stall, you want to like put the nose to the ground so that you can get speed again, so that you can later pull yourself up. Because if you like stall and then you like increase your angle upwards, you're just gonna stall even harder. But yeah, I felt like gliders were really cool because gliders fly on the same principle as large birds of prey do, if you know what I mean, where they use updraft to gain altitude. And I've never seen a gyrocopter. Like a purely like no engine, right? Or what?
No, a gyrocopter can have engine. The main rotor is powered.
Right. But yeah, that's.
The portal makes you like end on the opposite side of the thing. By the way.
Oh, did I put it? I think I put it in reverse then, because I was like, did I put the runes on the wrong side? But it's hard to tell because like they don't light up, if you know what I mean.
Right. It should be. You should be able to see the runes when you're placing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I put it reversed. Hold on, let me just fix that real quick. Yeah, because I can't. Like when you're just placing it, it doesn't show runes, if you know what I mean, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah, they're like powered off. It's very hard to tell.
Oh right, yeah, no, it was Southland, not Swampland. I was like, there it is. Yeah, there you go. Now it's the right side on. Yeah, the hospital, because the dental surgeon is like in the hospital, and the hospital like is really like it's one of the nicest hospitals I've seen. If you know what I mean. Even like I've not even in movies I've not seen like a nicer hospital. It's like the whole halls are decorated with art, and the building is just huge, and really like well signposted. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know if the Germans also hang paintings in their hospitals, but over here it's like at least in the east of the Netherlands, it's like you can't walk like 10 yards without like seeing another painting on the walls. It really makes it like feel like just a very nice like calming place rather than just like a sterile maze of white walls. Real quick. Another thing is when buying for one, like I think I've already spoke about it. It's so hard to buy food for one person because it's like you fucking can hardly buy. You can't really buy anything that's like expires because you just don't eat so little food as one person. I'm in a similar situation. It's just like I can't. If I want to have fresh ingredients, I can't buy a lot of them because they'll just go bad immediately. Because it's like so rough. Mm-hmm. Potatoes, never. Carrots, maybe.
Yeah, like carrots, all that stuff,
Yeah, I mean carrots also last quite a bit.
Yeah, but it's like a fucking, just a room that's like a fridge size with all this stuff in it, and it's like how does that much stuff?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just yeah, in my experience, stuff goes bad like quite a bit. Like, well, not really like necessarily my experience, but I have to really be on top of it because otherwise, like, if I buy like one thing extra, I'm like, this is not gonna go well. I've also like lost not a lot of weight, but like a fair amount. I'm down to like 91 kilos now. So I'm like 190 pounds or something now. So that's actually nice, and it's primarily because I might ruin it a little bit because I bought like some grapes and shit. Like I bought some like not necessarily fantastic food right now, but it's primarily because I've been just eating the protein bars and like just one dinner and then protein bars and that's it, and then vitamin pills to like get calcium and all that sort of shit. Because downside with milk is fantastically nutritious, but I don't expend a lot of nutrients, so.
Also, like, goes bad quite fast for a while.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could get pasteurized milk, but yeah, it's just like milk is too like chocolate milk has been like on sale, and I know that I like chocolate milk, but it's just I'm not enough of a blue collar man to drink chocolate milk and not instantly gain 1,000 pounds, if you know what I mean.
This is like I also like the at least the chocolate milk here is it's just too sweet for me.
They've like good, they've very good like brands of chocolate milk over here that are like fantastic, but still, it's just milk. Milk is something about milk means that it gets absorbed really easily. So like it like fattens up real quick, which is incredibly obvious when you think about it. But it's one of those things where you can't really like I swear if you drink like a glass of milk a day, like you probably won't be able to lose weight just on virtue of that milk alone, if you know what I mean. This is where you're like, but can't I drink like a liter of milk every day?
I don't really drink that much milk, but to me, I don't really consider it like fatty, because like that's like my instinct. Milk is just like
It's not necessarily that it's fatty itself, but it's fattening.
Yeah.
Because at face value, it doesn't look that impressive if you look at like the nutritional value of it, but in practicality, what I've seen it do to people, like for example, one of my nephews used to really like milk, and he got really fat on primarily milk, which
British TV show about something like he was fat, and it's like, oh yeah, so like they went to his thing, and it's like, oh yeah, I eat like 2-3 gallons of milk a day, or some ridiculous amount.
yeah.
It was like 2 jugs of milk a day.
Yeah, perhaps I'm like overstating its effectiveness, but I like don't go for it because I don't like exercise enough to warrant milk.
If I don't keep the farming up, we will never reach communism.
No, definitely. Show those fucking wealthy kulaks. No farming experience, no problem. Just farm harder, Valarn. Okay.
How much food do we have?
I have 2 stacks of it in the cart in the portal room. I also played more Victoria 2 as China, and my god, you shit like migrants to America, like nobody's business. Like, and also I've been like getting like super spammed with like famine. I don't know if it's because my country's so massive that I just get spammed by it, but so I've had situations where I've had like a monthly population growth of minus 120,000. Which that, if you're keeping track, that's more than 1 million people leaving a year, like losing population at the rate of 1 million a year. It's really ridiculous. And I've even like, as China, I've even like gone full universal suffrage, but I guess you can't become a republic without a revolution or something. Which is
Yeah, I don't think so. I remember trying as like I think it's like South Africa, because I think they have like an increased attraction here.
yeah, and they increase the likelihood of people immigrating to you, and they also reduce people emigrating to you, if you know what I mean, emigrating away from you.
Yeah.
But no, I don't. Because you think that once you pass universal suffrage, you become a democracy, right? But nope. Which I don't know.
I think you get an event as like thing sometimes in like a mod. I remember they give you like an event once you like pass all the reforms.
Yeah, like that. I kind of don't like that about that playthrough because I'm like because in that playthrough I've like never lost a fucking war as China. Like I've made it to that like if you just like make Russia have high enough relations with you, they like never declare war. And in that it's a pretty interesting game because Italy formed by itself in like 1845 or something, like really early on. Which I've never seen Italy form that fast in Victoria 2 by like a non-player.
1842
1845.
must be like like a revolution then.
I guess, yeah. Like, I don't know what exactly led up to them forming it because I wasn't looking at Europe all the time. But it was really, really early. Like, and also in that game, France like took part of Brazil and Russia took part of British Canada, and obviously I released India. And shortly after me releasing India, I, alongside Britain and France, are like, all right, now let's redivide it amongst ourselves again. So it was definitely an interesting game. I'm still playing it, but it's like, Jesus Christ, the migration system is a bit retarded. Like I was sending like even with like my having the Liberal Party in power and having like full universal suffrage, I'm still like sending about like 30,000 people to the New World every day or whatever, or every month.
You guys are free now. Go forth. And then people are like, free? Alright, sure. I'm just gonna like bugger off now. That's okay. I'm free, right? Yeah, sure, go.
Yeah, it's
Like,
because like the only thing that I don't like is that I can't become a democracy through reform. If you know what I mean. That's like the only thing that like you should be like allowed to do that because otherwise, because if you pass enough reforms, you don't get Jacobins, if you know what I mean, because they're too content.
Yeah.
So you're kind of like, oh, you can't become a democracy now because you're too democratic. Like, what the fuck?
But you still have elections, right? So you can
Yeah, I have.
constantly call elections and just piss people off.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that. I probably should actually, because it means I lose a little bit of prestige, but who cares? It's because yeah, it was just fucking ridiculous. Like the thing. That was a really fun. That is a really fun China game. I'm just gonna build a chest so I can store my wood. Wait, yeah, there's a cart somewhere around here.
The cart. Or,
Yeah, I'm trying to find the cart, but I can't.
it's in the portal room.
Oh right, okay. Like I thought we had like a cart outside of it as well. Like you had like another cart.
We can just make one. It's like super cheap.
Yeah, I know. Just like I was like, it was more about the principle.
Man, I will say using a bronze axe is so much faster than like using flint and stone.
Yeah, well, yeah. I use a bronze axe.
Yeah, I'm just comparing like the CA experience.
Oh right. Turn this into a double door now. They could compile? Oh, okay.
I just been like cutting down trees, not like caring, you know. And the game has been like, alright, I'm just gonna put all this together, so we're gonna have like, you know, like 100 stacks of nothing.
Yeah, okay, that must be like a new update that they did. Because I definitely noted, didn't, like, before, like, you had just a whole bunch of, like, wood. And it would just lay there like that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Aw, the deer almost got hit by the thing. That would have been great.
Also, it took me forever to realize which gives cordwood, and it's pines. Fir doesn't give pine.
Yeah. So what are we gathering wood for?
The stairs. Going to heaven.
Oh, right.
Although I might propose that we make it a ladder, as it's
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because right now we have reached the freezing point.
We should also hunt for sea snakes at some point.
Sea snakes?
Sea snakes.
Oh,
Sea serpents.
Yeah. So they were like seasoning. I was like, what?
Hunt for seasoning. We need that peppermint and ginger.
What else we have to find?
Yeah, chitin. Chitinous. Chitinous. That one is like one of the few ones where I don't actually know if there's like a preference for any pronunciation, unlike say Debris.
Yeah. I mean, it's sort of like, I think basically any in my brain since Reddit's chip, so I'm like, fuck it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's kind of. Yeah, in fact, I checked it on Wikipedia. It's kind of.
I think that's definitely how the Americans pronounce it. So.
Got ourselves some chitin here.
Chitin, aluminum.
We got ourselves our Dom Forest back, by the way.
Nice. God damn it! I've got some logs have entered the perimeter.
Illegal logging.
Yeah, they jumped the fence. The good thing is, whilst you're like logging, there's just like all these boars that just like commit suicide onto you, you know? Well, not that meat is usually not ever scarce, but it's nice to just get.
I planted some more defenses, you know what I mean?
Where did I place the hand card? I swear I had the hand cart here somewhere. Oh, fucking. I'm just going like slowly bananas, like I took the hand cart. No idea. I'll probably like run into it at some point. It didn't take it very far. It took it like maybe like 20 yards away from the base. Ah, it's lost.
Damn migrants.
Yeah.
Never should have trusted Jose with that card.
Yeah. Oh, it's on Craigslist. Never actually used Craigslist, believe it or not.
Isn't it only like a US thing?
Might actually only be US, so it might not be that surprising then. But I've like never even bothered. I've never even bothered to look into it as to know if I can use it or not.
I use the variant, and it is not something you want to use unless you have to.
Fuck, I just imagine the kind of shit that's on there.
Lots of immigrants, non-racistly, honestly. And they always want to haggle too. It's like, that's probably like my thing I hate the most.
Fucking hagglers.
And I'm fucking already putting it out there as a really good deal, and they're like, I want to haggle.
You just put the price up, you know?
Yeah,
Just every time they like haggle, you're like, okay, now it's like $50 more. No, with haggling, you gotta like instantly, you gotta give them like you gotta give them like -1 inches.
one of the problems was like I was having issues getting stuff sold because no one was like interested. Fucking hack and stuff. I just ended up selling it to the one of the few agents who approached it. It's like, yeah, here you go. Hello, countryman.
At least the skis will be used for good, or whatever the hell you were selling.
Selling like a racing wheel.
Okay. At least that racing wheel won't be used to drive like a bomb truck or something.
The car's right here, dude.
I knew it was somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew it didn't fucking get it far, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna take the cart to the perimeter because I think there's still a lot of logs outside the perimeter, right?
I think I cleared up most of them.
Okay, I'll just. You reckon we have enough? Because it's in the cart contains 6 stacks full.
Don't worry, I haven't been using the cart very faithfully, so there's like a chest here as well.
Yeah, no, I know like, at home base there's like also like 4 stacks as well that I have put in.
Okay, I hate this take function because like it just needs to like take as much as you can carry when you're like.
Yeah.
I have to like fucking just one off it every time.
Oh yeah. Speaking of immigrants, there's like, I think in this village there's like 3 black people, or whatever. It might be like more. It might be like 5. I don't know. And they all congregate. In front of the Like in like there's like a government plaza or whatever. They all congregate there and play like Bob Marley songs and shit.
Like, why is everyone hating our? Like, why is everyone so racist towards us? All we're doing is expressing ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, they're playing like fairly like innocuous, just like good, um, fairly pleasant music. I'm fairly sure they would have been like told to go away if they were playing like rap or like songs that had like swears in them or whatever.
It turns out they're paid by the government to stand around there.
Are they like they're like a deterrent for anyone else, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking genius. It's like how do you like stop hoodlums? You just hire like three or four like incredibly intimidating looking like gang members to just stand around loudly talking.
Get another hoodlum to act in this place.
Yeah. You get hoodlums that are like on the inside, that are on the take, It's like how the mob. It's like how in Japan the yakuza kept all the like foreign criminals away, but now that the police is no longer working alongside the yakuza, suddenly there's a whole bunch of bootleggers and like child prostitute people in Japan. Yeah. It's very interesting because the yakuza is like actually their cooperation with the police, like it makes so much sense from like a utilitarian perspective, if you know what I mean. Because they effectively like the yakuza might as well be like you better not fuck with the police too much or the yakuza will come after you, if you know what I mean. It's like, do you want to deal with the law or do you want to deal with the law of the streets?
But weren't the Yakuza like cracked down upon like not that much?
Yeah, that's the whole point, is that they and because they were cracked down upon, their cooperation with police has like been down as well, and because of their crackdown, like they're no longer allowed to recruit and stuff. They don't have like enough manpower to like keep the other criminals from encroaching on their business, if you know what I mean, like the triad and all that sort of shit.
It's like the rest of Japan running out of people.
Well, yeah, it's one of those interesting things. It's like a cultural institution, because the yakuza are very, at least on the surface level, they're very like idealistic. Obviously, in practical terms, they're probably not that idealistic. But the point is that they are very they sympathize very much with common people. And that's one of their like sort of tenets, if you know what I mean, is like a sort of this unspoken like thing where they are they do mild extortion, they fix gambling, they fix fighting, and they are in like these certain industries, if you know what I mean, and it's sort of accepted that they do all these things because they never take it further than what they do, if you know what I mean. They don't like deal cocaine or anything like that,
Yeah, they're like the Godfather style mobs.
Exactly. And it's mainly the cooperation with the police, which I thought was so ingenious, because you really need like a sort of it's a very capitalistic sort of system, because you kind of need there is a market for like these sort of like criminal things, right? And there's no way to like penetrate that market or stop that market unless you have a presence in there, which the police obviously doesn't have, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it just makes like the yakuza system makes so much sense, if you know what I mean, as like a sort of unofficial branch of like the Japanese government, or at least of like a sort of law enforcement agency. I'm sleeping, by the way.
Yeah.
I have to save up like 4 or 5 days of stuff happening, so I actually have like some shit to ramble about.
I got some, we have like, I've told you we bought up another company who's like providing the same services as we are, basically.
Okay.
We basically bought their customers of their product.
Yep.
One of the guys who's there, he's from the same city as me.
Mm.
And I've been tasked with helping, like, like explain like the differences between the two systems, how to do stuff in moment for the new people.
Yep.
And so I just got to meet that guy today. Like, well, meet like have like a not a like hey how you doing meeting, but like an actual like work together thing.
Nice.
And he knows a fuck ton of stuff that I like. Like it's like like I know quite a bit. Like all these like weird ass like laws and regulations. So and he's been doing this for like 15 years or whatever. And so he's like, it was like, oh, that is someone who knows their shit, because he knows stuff that no one else in the company knows either.
Nice.
Like because of questions from customers that like, you sort of only get those questions if you're doing support.
Mm.
He's been doing support. He's been like, helping out the developers, all that shit. It's just like he's such a resource. Like we're finding out.
Excellent. Yeah, when my company did a takeover, almost nobody. Like they kept a couple of the employees, but a lot of them transitioned out because they just weren't up to the same level of quality as we were. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Like, because it was also like we have our own internal infrastructure. We're not taking over their infrastructure. We're taking over their employees because I think that's like legally required, and we're taking over the customers.
Yeah, I think the developers they sort of didn't do any development. I think near the end, or like they were gonna have to like get some financing or something like that. I'm not privy to the details. Basically, like they ended up, we only got one guy from that purchase of the company.
And that's the support guy, right?
Yeah, support guy, but he is like maintain the server, all that stuff.
I see.
We have a guy who's like who's like he's like 23 or something like that, and he's gonna take over some of the support duties. But obviously most of the support stuff is like he still has to do himself because it's like stuff like, oh, can you like update the database for us, etc.
1 second. But yeah, has there been any like resolution in the like lack of PM situation or whatever?
Yeah, he's also PM fixes
Nice.
but I don't know what their hiring situation is. I imagine the economy isn't doing too great now that
No.
with like the general economy and the purchasing stuff. So it like they hired like a developer to do like our architect. I don't think anyone else is doing it.
Right.
And that guy's always so.
Yeah, because I'm still interested if they're still interested, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I imagine, I don't know what the deal is, to be honest, but like I imagine they have like decided either no or don't want to tell it to my face or whatever. So since I'm not in the office, it's like weird, but I don't think it's gonna happen now.
No.
Gotten anything, so.
No, I mean, I might bother to send like another message just to ask like if the situation has changed, if you know what I mean.
The problem is that Igor is probably very keen, but the other two people who are like
Yeah, well, yeah, because I'm only really like I'm only very much a unique asset if they're interested in expanding into the Netherlands, because of my contacts and yeah, pretty much because of my contacts in the business world, if you know what I mean. Like, that's the because otherwise, like, I wouldn't fucking hire me if like I was just if the fact that I was in the Netherlands was of no benefit to them at all, then I would also not hire me. You know what I mean? It would make any fucking sense.
Kyle, but we just need to develop not a China business.
Yeah, because it's like I could be developer first and foremost, but then I can also utilize my the fact that I'm in the Netherlands, and if I'm just the thingy, then I might as well just work for a Dutch company or just do something else, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it would be like, oh, I can do like the Dutch support, all that stuff.
Or more like I can get you in touch with the people that can do the Dutch support, and I can get you in touch with the people that know, like that they'll because they're like friends of friends of or like they're like effectively the easy to pull like little favors on. I can get you into contact with people that are in the legal world, people that are in the business world, so business legislation, all that sort of stuff, like any sort of like how should I put it? Like effectively, I can get you in communications with anyone that you would need in like that little business world, on like almost all levels, if you know what I mean. So if they have anything particular to Dutch, to like the Dutch public, like any sort of like features or whatever, like I can get that completely sorted A to Z, if you know what I mean.
I think probably Sweden is probably more
Yeah.
stuff, but I don't think we took anyone to Sweden.
Which I know it's good. Like I just wanted to like make my position clear in case it does become relevant at some point. Because I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry, and like if it's like, I'm very much like fuck it. I'm not a charity case. Like you either hire me because you're gonna use me. Because if you're not gonna use me, that's why I fucking left my previous company, man. Like, it's if the fucking interesting work runs out, I'm fucking not interested.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like doing a lot less like task assigned from that. Like I only got 2 tasks running right now at the moment. I'm basically only doing support stuff.
I see.
Which is like it's not something they've decided. It's just something I'm like not been doing anything like special. If I don't have to do it, I don't want to. At some point because it is not that interesting. And the problem is like if I have a task that doesn't get assigned to developer, why the hell would I make that task in the first place?
Yeah, absolutely. Because then it's like nobody's gonna assign it to themselves, I imagine, whilst there's still other stuff that's already assigned to them.
But it's also been like there have been so much stuff that has been like we had like major issues with the network or sorry server loads. So there's not really been any like room for this task. Like it's picking back up now, but for the longest time it's mostly just like alright, just hold up on the non-essential bugs, and the essential bugs just get posted straight into account, just get dealt with on the spot. Sort of like medium term, like fix this fucking button from not working, that sort of stuff is like put on major hold.
Many bees. Oh god, the bees. Like we've a lot of stacks of wood. I've put them in the wood chest, which might have not, in retrospect, might have not been a smart idea. It would have been probably smarter to move the cart over into the portal room, but.
This chest here has
Okay, yeah, because there's also like there's about like twice as much wood, or there's like at least another chest and a half of wood in like the wood side of the main base.
right, nice.
So I imagine that'll be sufficient. One of the things that, if I had like a harpoon, if I had like the harpoon, like, do you reckon you can actually kill the snake with just a bow, or?
Well, the problem is once you have something hooked, you cannot
Attack.
Yeah, or like you run out of stamina. Basically, like you don't regain stamina once something's hooked.
Oh, I see. All right. Because I kind of want to hunt more like sea serpent because we're out of it. If you know what I mean.
Well, let's go.
All right.
Maybe we can find some Titan.
Yeah, China.
Shiner.
Chinerton. Let's gotta reverse this out of here. Yeah, we're quite close to the open ocean, which is nice. I'm gonna do a lovely. No, I'll just reverse us through the portal, if you know what I mean.
Fucking. Might need to like dig out this thing a bit.
Oh god. Ugh, damn it.
There's no way to clear that.
No, not in like I didn't like line it up. Hold on. There you go. As I mean, when's the last, like, you could probably still use the bridge like this. I mean. Yeah, because I can tell you driving it in reverse is a bit disorientating.
Ah, damn, I missed it.
Enjoy, idiot! Just turning her around right now. Oh god!
Don't worry, I'm just dying.
You got it. Oh god. Man, my driving skills are impeccable. Yeah.
So we can dodge.
Oh fuck, there was a log in the water.
Great job.
Oh god, another log. Oh fuck, we're gonna hit that. And a rock. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize that this fucking like waterway is so shit. Yeah, god, that was some damage right there. I didn't realize there's so much. Yeah. Just clear it out. Thank you. We're moving, so. No, we're not anymore. God, I didn't realize that this fucking that there were so many like hazards here, because with that log, that effectively like cuts me off from like going straight. And that's why, kids, you never let logs roll into the water, because they clog shipping lanes or whatever. Yeah, that should be more than okay. There we go. We got a little bit of tide. Just yeah, I'm trying to keep going here. There we go. Quickly get on there, yeah. Oh god, another rock.
Oh man, just turn right. Oh, not now.
I gotta turn left now. It's the Titanic all over again. Oh my god. Yeah, this is that fucking log, man. Because if I just go straight, I don't have this problem.
Notoriously easy to mine in the water.
Yeah. I think we're good again. Okay. Oh fuck! Come on, waves, take us off this barge. There we go. Yeah, we need to get rid of that log because that added probably that probably tripled the time this journey could have taken. At least it's like a bit forgiving. I imagine if this game had like it was like super hard to fix a boat, like holy fuck. Oh, oh no, you ate food. I was like, you lost health. I don't know.
See if we can see a serpent.
Yeah, because it did show up during the day, right?
Yeah. I think if we just turn straight north, we should have better. Like, I don't know where is the wind blowing? Oh, it's wind that way.
Yeah. I was using the wind to my full before. We can go like this. 'Cause, we gotta stay in the ocean. Maybe those are the last two breeding sea serpents in the world, and we drove their we drove their species to extinction.
No idea what this spawn rate is.
Yeah, neither do I.
Maybe we can find another turbine.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, definitely just keep a lookout. Like my logic is, stay away from the coast.
Now this is where we faced it previously.
I guess they didn't want to make it like too high a spawn or whatever, that it just spawns every time, because then it would be a little bit of a nuisance, but
Maybe we have to look away, you know?
I'm just waiting for there to, oh my god, the wind is like against me. Alright. I'm just waiting for there to just be like a random rock in the middle of this ocean.
Keep seeing a lot of ghost serpents, that's for sure. possibility, right?
I mean, yeah. We're not that far away from uncharted territory right now, so we're
This is uncharted for me, so.
yeah. This we're approaching. This is as far as I've like charted, if you know what I mean. So we're rapidly approaching that.
Nice.
This is it's Troll Cave Island, but it really should be the Troll Archipelago right there. But
More Black Forest, sir.
freaking Black Forest.
Oh, I think I see a.
Yeah,
Is that an island up ahead?
I see trees up ahead.
No, I mean like straight ahead.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, putting her.
Forest, it's not.
Yeah, no. That was a turtle right there.
To your right?
Yeah, off our starboard bow. Look at the barnacles.
Okay, I didn't think it was.
I'm bringing her in very slowly. God, they should put a fucking lighthouse on that turtle. I hope it's a fucking turtle and not like some other like
I'm just thinking the biome is wrong, that's all.
some other farless thing creature. It definitely has barnacles on it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean if it does, it's good.
it's just I'm going against the wind, so I have to paddle towards it. Yeah, no, it's a turtle, I think, because I think I can see its head in the water. You're, oh, fuck. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
I don't see any barnacles.
Am I nuts? Am I crazy?
These are just rocks.
Okay, I'm fucking... Then I guess I'm just, like, nuts.
What if we might have double check our theory?
You know, because I was like, oh, I think I see a head, but I guess that's just the outcropping of the, It's just the... It's the light playing tricks on me, effectively. Okay. Yeah, there you go, lovely.
There, I'll put the lighthouse.
I'll also put it on the... Because it's not on the map, so I'll just put it on here as, like, not a turtle. There you go. Not a turtle. I guess those tin deposits and those rocks together look a lot like thing. Right against us.
Oh,
But it's fine because we're like I turned her at like an odd angle, if you know what I mean. I'm currently manually turning her. I'm still like so surprised that there is no fishing rod, yet they've gone through the trouble of having fish like nearly everywhere, you know?
yeah, must be something we're missing, because like, I swear to God, like, silver fishing rod doesn't sound like a thing.
I mean, no, not really. Like, 'cause it's such a primitive tech fishing. Yet we're already in the Iron Age and we still haven't figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
The uncharted waters.
Yeah, we can just not see what's behind the waves, and they're like, oh, is that a turtle?
Everything starts to look like a turtle if you've been out on the ocean long enough.
Red letter too, you know?
Yeah. One of my friends actually had like in his house he had like a whole bunch of different types of pets. I think he had like a frog, or he had frogs inside of like a little like terrarium, and he also had a tortoise, which that always struck me as a fucking terrible pet, because he'd bring out the tortoise, right, and all the tortoise would do is just go into its shell or like slowly move somewhere. That's the only interaction that it gave, if you know what I mean. Do you know anyone that has had like a shit pet like that, if you know what I mean?
I had I don't like people who have fucking birds. It's like kind of hard to understand because it is just something that makes fucking loud ass noises.
Yeah, and it's like it can't do what it's supposed to do. Like it can't fly like what a bird can do, if you know what I mean. It's just like in a cage.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, so here's my pet dolphin, just in like a bathtub.
Like there was like one of my good friends when I was growing up had like a bird and it just keeps shrieking and it would tell it to hush, they would hush it and it would like help for like 0.05 seconds, you know, and then it'd be like back to fucking like at really high pitch too. Also fucking bland.
Oh shit, really? Yeah, the friend that I mentioned. Okay, I can turn away from this. Oh god, into the fucking wind. Hold on, let me just readjust. Oh god, that sandbank right there. Yeah, no, that same friend that had the tortoise and the frog. I think now that you mentioned birds, he also had in that same sort of like, because they had like a sort of like a games room or whatever, and in that same games room they had like a tall bird cage with, I guess, canaries or something. I don't know exactly what kind of birds they were, but and they would also just never shut the fuck up. But their solution to that was to just have them in like a you know, fairly well isolated part of the house.
Yeah.
Which, you know, fucking having pet birds that don't fly outside always seems like very cruel to me.
Can't fucking hook Odin, what the hell?
Yeah.
Get over here.
Get over here.
Maybe like sneak up and catch it.
he's as uncatchable as a fish. As elusive as a fish, as they say in our fucking particular fucking Norse cult or whatever. As unobtainable as gold. No, as unobtainable as a fish. Yeah, no, like, yeah, birds in cages always are cruel, to me, at least. No, that looks like a rock. So. Yeah.
They can be quite close to land if I'm...
That one is definitely a rock because I don't even see the deposits on there.
I can't see its head.
That's the thing that that I kind of want to try, is just like to go into the water when we see that thing to see if it has like body parts.
Yeah. Oh, flames.
Oh wait, this is a new biome.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Fucking, this game has some balls, like, being like, yeah, nope, we just have meadows and like black forest, and then you fucking sail all the way north, and then you have plains. Oh, well, I guess it makes sense, right? That it's like, oh my god, the wind, fuck my life. There you go.
What's in the plains? If it's just like pouring as like, oh, we got fucking rapids here, boys.
It went back to being ocean. Ergo, I think I missed a plane somewhere.
I don't know. Just keep going. We'll probably hit it again.
All right. Yeah, just to like turn in a direction that we aren't going to get like wrecked by the wind.
Or it's against us now. Yeah, just like basically whatever direction is good for sailing. We ain't getting no fucking serpent with this fly, that's for sure.
No, jeez. Like, I'm guessing that the plains was the other direction.
Yeah, I think it's either like here or down somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's like in this region. I mean, it is cool that it's like this far away to like discover, but I don't know. I feel like they could signpost the fact that there's other content, you know, by saying like, seek out the plains or whatever.
Yeah. Well, but yeah, because we're missing. We haven't really.
I mean, yeah, if you zoom out, right, like we have definitely not Marco Polo'd or anything, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's cool. I like, you know, for all the like, you know, man, they really should have like told us that there was something worth finding. I do enjoy the way this game handles exploration, aka exploration using a boat rather than on land. Because I'm pretty sure they purposely made it so that it's like that the land masses aren't that huge, and it's just primarily islands.
Hugin's like, what the fuck are these idiots doing?
Yeah. This is why I have to tutorialize them so hard. When left to their own devices, they just like sail to the North Pole. God. If there is a North Pole with like ice, I'm gonna be so impressed.
Whole time, you know? Oh, I see the map. Looks very much like it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I see the tree now.
Oh, yeah, I see lots more trees now.
If that's an island, I'm gonna do a loop-de-loop around that island because it looks like it's just a fairly small island.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a loop-de-loop around that island, and then we can go and try and find that plains because I'm interested. Yeah, we probably should make it a habit to just always have like enough resources to make a portal in like the hull of the ship, just in case.
Yeah. We were not prepared for this one.
No, I was just expecting to go on serpents, but you know, like this looks like a. Oh, is this a landmass that I can go around? Maybe. Let's see. The wind is telling me to like to do it. So.
Yeah, it's going to change. Oh, this is plains.
Oh, nice. God, it's fucking foggy as hell on the plains. No wonder lions have such a fucking easy time killing everything. Oh shit! I fucking could. You're the guy with that look can see ahead. I can't fucking see shit. Yeah, yeah. She's on going on her own momentum now. In fact, I'll probably just break her. Alright. You know, because I would have just fucking ran into it if you hadn't, like, because like the sails obfuscate everything to the front of me. Lovely.
No protocol, Kyle.
Yeah. At least there's birches over here, so we have access to fancy wood. Oh, there's some red plants over here. Oh, they're just flowers. Okay. God, it is foggy. I do like it. Doesn't fog usually have to come from mountains or like Mr. Geoscientist? No, okay. Yeah, I guess that too. Oh, I found a native. Fulling. It's a goblin. I'm a chase him over to where we are so you can have a look at him. I think he's Irish. Oh god, he's actually tougher than he looks. He has more health than you might think. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, don't get hit by him. Because I was like just kiting him, like joking, like, oh, he doesn't look that tough. No, he actually hits. He hits way harder than he probably should. Got him.
Black metal scrap. Doesn't do anything. Now you can unlock it.
Black metal scrap, twisted hunk of dark metal. I mean, I imagine it does stuff. It's not, we probably should stick it in the thing, and that'll unlock recipes. Fucking waterlog.
Do you have food on you, by the way?
Not a lot now.
But you do have food.
Yes. Yeah, God. You should just fucking load up. Because the thing is, if the ship does die, like, you know, whatever the cargo is, just like fucking floats up in boxes. So you should definitely just have some like molten cores inside of molten cores and like some. Oh my God, this is a rock. Oh God, that's a fucking mosquito. All right, no, this place sucks. We should go away. Oh God. So the mosquitoes are like incredibly hard to kill. I died.
You died?
Yeah, the mosquitoes hit you for 60 damage and they slow you.
Alright, so take the milk and go.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I think so, definitely. I mean, we're gonna have to go back there to like reclaim my stuff, but.
Okay, go to boat class and I'll
Okay,
there.
I'll make another portal at home, and I'll take the portal stuff with me. I'll also get some more food. Yeah, Jesus, those mosquitoes, man, they are like way more dangerous than anything else I've seen.
Yeah, the planes don't fuck around, I guess. Like, they call planes, but they're really dangerous.
Yeah. Is you think Norsemen are hard for staying up in the mountains. No, they're pussies for not living on the plains. Yeah, man, you're gonna have to do some evasive maneuvers.
If I had used constant commands, I would have been like clear fog, clear fog, clear fog.
I guess you have fine wood on you, right? Because the base doesn't have any more fine wood.
Oh, yeah, I have enough. The bird just gave me enough. I'm gonna have to sell it. Wait a minute to get this way.
Okay. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is as I feared. The dinner is almost ready.
Yeah, no. At least it's not. It didn't happen during the madness.
I mean, even if it does, I'd be like, oh, just give me a little bit more,
Now the problem is lack of fine wood does mean I can't build the extra portal at base.
Just repurpose it, right?
Yeah, I guess we have to. That's the always repurposed one. I'll set the tag to Frontier with a capital F. Probably actually should take more eyes in case they aren't wherever we're going. I'm waiting with being at Bowmass because I'm effectively a helpless baby without all my gear.
You can take some of these discarded stuff,
Yeah, I'll just take like an axe or whatever. No, I can't really find any of the discarded stuff. Oh, there it is. It's in the top redwood chest. Back to the Stone Age, baby.
Almost reached the opposite side of the swamp. Still no fucking beavers, why would we have some at this point?
Yeah. If you follow the coastline there, Haven is very close.
Yeah, it's pretty much straight sailing here.
The real MVP is the infrastructure we made along the way. Am I right?
But a lot of they have to, it's like if you want to take the ship, build a portal, and do that while I'm eating, might be good.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll try and set up a corpse retrieval. Because they are.
Some good food on the thing as well.
Yeah, because they are like. It's gonna be hard, so I'm gonna have to like. I'll just build like a base and a portal, and then worst case scenario, I'll just fucking run at it constantly.
Yeah. You'll have the corpse sort of thingy, which should allow you to do it. I am almost over there.
Yep.
Thankfully, the north side of the thing isn't just fucking plains, with killing those.
Yeah. I like Haven because it literally is like a haven. It's like this tiny speck of, oh look, I can see him. It's this tiny speck of like fucking forest inside hell.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no harbor.
What if you can get meadows next to the thing?
There's no harbor here, unfortunately. So
Gonna have to bring her in.
yeah. Oh, I'll try and see if I can like. Oh, I don't even have a wooden mallet, do I? Holy shit.
Almost retarded. Oh wow, that picked up speed very fast.
Alright, hold on. I'll actually, I will need the hammer regardless, so I'll just take some stone and some wood.
I have some on me as well. Just gonna leave the, let's see. Do you have, yeah, I assume you have food and stuff, right?
Oh yeah. Well yeah, I have a bit of food. Like I've taken some, like some of the. I've made some juice for myself, and I've got some berries and mushrooms and shit. So.
I'm gonna just log off this server, just for safety.
Oh yeah.
Be right back.
All right. Shit. We're fine. Of course. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna like quit for now. Wait for Polar to come back. I wonder if it like saves the mob spawns. I think it did if I last remembered. Oh yeah, hello, snake. Okay, we're still okay health-wise. I got that rock. I think we're okay. Now, is there a bed in here? No. I'll just go and go back to base. God, that is some bad weather right there. Okay, let's see once again if I can just avoid combat. That would be preferable to me having to like build my whole equipment again. God, doing a turn on a ship. It's rough. Alright. Just get out of here for now. God, look at the speed in which we're going. Damn, look at that. That's pretty nuts. Just now realized that I don't have enough fine wood to even like build a single portal. Oh no, I do. Lovely. Thankfully, Plurn put that in there. Holy crap, that would have been horrible if not. Clarence bed. My bed now. God, these waves. Okay, our health is good enough. Oh jeez, it's coming right at me. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, it has like, it does a lot of damage, but it has no health. Alright, good to know. Yeah, it's called a death mosquito. Who would have guessed? Jesus Christ. Christ on a bike. Oh. Yeah, no, I need help. I can't do this alone. Not without, like, wasting a shit ton of resources. Oops. Alright. Just trying to back up the save. Like, I don't understand what it is with these fucking game companies, and they're like, oh, let's put the saves in app data. I'm sure it makes some fucking sense to somebody. And then you get like have to read this article, like written by like a mental midget that like goes into like a fucking 4-paragraph preamble to tell you what their fucking stupid company name is. Yeah, you have to go to like app data, and then it's the Iron Gate. Making another backup of the stuff. Wood and leather scraps, hey? Okay, with this I might be able to do some stuff. Yeah, I should definitely make a bow. Alright, let's rest and then let's try that again. Welcome back. I didn't manage to get my body, but I managed to get like the portal set up. The mosquitoes are incredibly hard to like. They hit incredibly hard, but they don't have that much health.
So we can just shoot them?
Yep, or hit them.
Yeah, create like a, you know, oh, what's it called? Like fucking,
Okay. Problem is like.
Once I hit that goblet hit, I was like, oh my god, this is not like fucking, oh, we haven't discovered
No, I think it's yeah,
area.
definitely. But yeah, like you can't escape from mosquitoes, but you can definitely like fight them. It's like the only way. It's the problem is I don't know where exactly my fucking corpse is the main issue because I died again trying to get to it, and now it's like,
It should be.
oh, I found it, I found it, I found it.
It should be like here.
No, I found it, don't worry. I found the beacon. I found the little stone penis that like stays there, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Ah, of course it fucking opens an inventory. I hate that shit. Oh my god. Fucking stupid game. Like in every time I fucking open my chest before, it's like, okay, here's your stuff, right? And keep going. But I guess it doesn't count as a death run for that one. I was fucking retarded. It was like, no, because it like, because I died before getting to that other one, I guess it didn't count as like the death run type thing. So it just brought up a fucking menu. It's like, what would you like today, sir? So I can't like just take all my shit, if you know what I mean. Alright, good. Yeah, are you in that place as well?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Could you just like defend my corpse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
I'll come back if you have it like secured or whatever. Yeah, because it's just in that direction up near the hill. Yeah, just the.
Wait, can you ping it?
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, damn.
It's not that far. Like you've got actual equipment, so like you should be okay. Like there's no fucking mosquito, so this is easy street, if you know what I mean.
Just go for it, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
maybe.
Shoot it.
I got it.
Lovely. Yeah, just stay on your guard, because if another mosquito appears, I need it to be shot immediately. Yeah, fucking nice. Oh, there you go. Take all. Holy shit. All right.
There's other stuff that's over here.
Yeah, I know. But I have the basic stuff now. I can eat some shit, so I might not die in one hit. Just keep me covered still.
Just if you can sneak that, would be good too. Might help.
I can't whilst equipping stuff there. I still can't because I'm over encumbered. Fuck. Throw some rocks away. Shit. Now my inventory is riggedy wrecked because I didn't get everything. Okay, I didn't get it all.
Just throw stuff at me. I have
Yeah, just cover me. Just make sure that I don't get like riggedy wrecked. That's all that matters. Because I can like get my I'll sort my shit out. Oop. Fucking weak mallet. I mean, effectively the rest of what's in here is not particularly important. It's like some leather scraps and some wood. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, you can like... Because yeah, once you have your gear, this place is not actually that dangerous. It's just like, when I first got attacked by the mosquito, I was like, oh, I can probably just like run away from this thing because it does like 80 damage, but no, you can't run away from it at all. You have to kill it before it kills you.
I've got some cloudberries, whatever it goes to.
Get it. Yeah, it also means that we have to like ideally build like an enclosed base over here. I'm just gonna go an item prevents you from teleporting. Oh yeah, right, that shit that I picked up. Just gotta like
Ideally, a lot of workbenches
Yeah, I mean that would also be good. I'm just gonna like go to the base, sort out my inventory, and then I can bring more supplies. Because yeah, we need to like build like a definitely like an enclosed space just so that we don't get mosquitoed. Because sure, their pathing might not be fantastic, but they are deadly enough to where a single slip up will be the end. That was like when I tried to pick up my corpse again. That was like this weird thing where it was like, because usually I just remember it being like it just explodes and puts all the shit back in your inventory and you can just immediately go.
Oh, yeah.
But not that time.
Well, it's if you can't pick up everything.
Yeah, I guess that was the. It's either that or because I already had picked up my corpse or something.
No,
One of those.
It's because you don't have space in the inventory.
Okay. Okie dokie. Do you have some more turnips, or was that like do you have some more turnip soup, or was that your ration of turnip soup?
I have more.
Okay. Also, the first time I tried to sail back, I encountered the snake immediately. But I didn't have any arrows or bow to speak of.
We should have, yeah, we're gonna be good on turnips hopefully after this one.
Okay. And by the way, the save is still compressed. Is still only like 26 megabytes. I'm just impressed by how like it's not necessarily too surprising to me that the saving is efficient, but still. Compared to like a Minecraft save, it's like, we've walked a couple of miles and the save is now 1 gig.
We save every block. We don't like make blocks. We don't make chunks. We just save every single block where it is.
Oh yeah, unfortunately with the way Minecraft does it, that's how you have to do it. Whereas here they save vectors and then they save objects, which is much less. Because every chunk in Minecraft is like, what? It's like fucking... I don't even know how big a chunk is in Minecraft in terms of blocks. It's a lot of blocks, it's like millions of blocks. And every block is at least like 1 or 2 bytes of information, if you know what I mean, when saved.
Yeah.
At least 1 or 2 bytes.
It's quite sized.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I used some of the, because I was doing a corpse one, I used some of the iron to build an iron axe, because I needed something that could kill a mosquito in 1 hit if it got close.
That's good. Like, it's just a bit more iron, because then we have already unlocked the block metal.
Yeah, like just the iron axes and not the battle axe. I think you have the battle axe, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
I use it all the time, don't worry.
do you actually?
No.
I was about to say, like, because it didn't seem particularly good.
I used it to chop wood. It's okay at that if you're not actually chopping the wood, just like little shitty ones.
Christ, this game's logic though, like, oh, it's a death skeeto, like, and what does it do? Yeah, well, it fucking kills you super hard. And I didn't expect it to actually have low health. I'm quite pleased that it does, but because of like how that little guy didn't have low health, if you know what I mean, I was like, okay, we're not operating on size logic here, you know?
Yeah. Also, like the fucking, it is just so, it looks very friendly, right? Like plates, and then you just, because you don't have the fucking boars, you would expect, if the plates had boars, you would, yeah, this is dangerous. But like no, this game is like boars super easy, you can punch them to death, but fucking mosquitoes, man,
Yeah, you instant malaria. Oh, this fucking place, like... This place fucking floods so hard.
But the thing you set up.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily that bad that it does, but still. Previously, I was like, oh my god, what's with my camera? Interesting. If you have your camera like on the like on like the low ocean perspective, it actually bobs and weaves like the ocean does. Yeah, I was like, few days ago or a few in-game days ago or whatever, I was like, oh, core wood, that's not that useful. And now I'm like, oh man, I'd kill for some core wood. It's such a useful building material. It lets you erect big buildings incredibly quickly.
I mean, yeah, I had the same relation about core wood, and I was like, oh, this is core wood, it's like whatever, But then like you, I was like, really get this fucking center of this house really good if I have a core wood,
Yeah. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school, I guess. If you want to use that meme.
Careful who you call core wood in
Yeah. Just be careful in middle school is like the one place where the stakes are high. It's middle school. Oh yeah, right, it needs to be on the thing. The campfire police telling me I can't have a campfire on my floor. Yeah, they also don't make that much sounds, the mosquitoes, which is interesting. Very unrealistic if you've ever encountered the mosquitoes in real life.
That's like this size mosquito. Yeah, it should definitely be more higher on the decibel scale.
Yeah, you can absolutely easily kill them though if you shoot them with an arrow before they've aggroed onto you, because they fly relatively stationary. Because they're like, they're like VTOLs or whatever. Because there's a lot of mosquitoes in Norway during the summer, right? Because you have like lots of lakes.
Yeah, it's thankfully not super bad where I live specifically, but if you go to the north side of Norway, it's like, like
Yeah, apparently Scotland is really bad for midges, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Which are like they're not mosquitoes exactly, but they're sort of like that. I like how the natives they congregate around like little campfires or whatever. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What's that?
Okay, well there's I see a really big animal.
Oh, did you see the like what about the yak or whatever it's called?
Yeah. Where does that fit in mythology?
Well, she the Vikings went to America and discovered the buffalo.
Yeah. And they really embellish the size as well.
Yeah, it was like, oh fuck, this is like a big cow, man.
Yeah, so you saw those things?
Yeah, you know, when I was on guard, your body, there was like one there. I thought you already seen this.
No, I haven't. I hadn't. I'd only been preoccupied with the mosquitoes.
I like it didn't seem that special, so it's like, oh, yeah, it's like, of course there would be like giant animals in this.
Don't worry, Pilar. Much like with every landscape, if you just throw enough infrastructure at it, you can pacify any land.
Oh yeah, I imagine the mosquitoes, or no, the goblins would be quite easy to like just kite on the like a little raised
Yeah,
whatever.
definitely. Yeah, they're not even that particularly fast. So enjoy, idiot! I just like kited him into the water. So now he's like stuck swimming.
You're gonna have to slam the door in my face, bro.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I guess I'll go and chop some core wood as well because I feel the the need for infrastructure.
Pining for some core wood.
Pining for core wood, but it's also oak as well, so don't forget. Oh, yeah, oak also drops core wood. Or no, it was fine wood. Never mind, I'm wrong. I was like, yeah, oak also drops something. It's fine wood.
Damn, that's some fine wood.
Yep. The grapes that I'm eating grapes, by the way, and the grapes that I bought, they're like South African grapes, which I thought was interesting.
Don't be careful, you get COVID of that.
COVID off the South African grapes, yeah.
Yeah, that's like China, right? It's so fucking bullshit. Have you like seen what they are like blaming it on now?
What, China?
Yeah.
No idea.
Saying it's it came from not from Wuhan, it didn't develop there, no, it came from frozen seafood from Southeast Asia.
Yeah, of course.
Southeast Asia is famous for their bats, you know?
Yeah.
Like we have a major problem in our world with China. I'm gonna be this like political for 1 second. That is my fucking pet peeve.
Well, yeah, that and they seem to actively be. They seem to be really active at like trying to undermine the stability of like Western countries.
Yeah.
And yeah, the problem is that they also have like they're like militarily untouchable, and they are like so good at exerting soft power. It's insane. Like they're very good at just infiltrating an economy.
Yeah, fuck me. Like in Norway, we bent the knee to China at one point.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the fucking government's so stupid for, not just like leaving the Chinese be, but look at where we are now.
Yeah, like effectively if unless like the tides of like power change, like there is like no uh, there's like no counterbalance to China, if you know what I mean. Like even the EU, as much as I like the EU, it's nowhere near as politically or like militarily unified as say something like China. So the EU can exert a bit of soft power, but it can't do what China is doing, which is where it can draw upon like its loyal patriots all across the world. You know.
The EU has not gotten a great reputation with their like attempts at soft power with China. Like it's been like, oh, let's do the trade agreements, and basically all on China's terms anyway. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like that's one of the downsides. It's yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really is like there's like almost no other choice because there's still even now there's still retards that are like anti-EU or whatever, which anti-EU is effectively just like you're just gonna fall within China's sphere of influence immediately, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, like fucking Serbia. That is a fucking country that is like such a joke. It just oh, we're so happy that we got 1 million vaccines from China. Doesn't know that the Chinese vaccine is like 50% effective, if that. That's the Chinese figures, and you can just imagine what the reality is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, China is scary.
I mean, if they just like concentrated on Uyghurs and peace, I wouldn't mind too much. But they seem to want to get into my business, and that ain't cool, yo.
Oh yeah, I mean the only thing that like with all like powerful empires that are like autocratic or like statocratic in nature, like the second Xi Jinping dies or like something happens in the line of succession there, they risk losing a lot of the spheres that they've built up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But he's not that old, if you know what I mean. So.
No, and he's gonna rule for life now. They decided like, let's get rid of the thing that happened after Mao,
Yeah. So and. Like he effectively like China effectively already has like for all intents and purposes China has like control over Australia as well, which Australia, Japan and New Zealand are like supposed to be like the economic counterbalance in the Pacific for like the West, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And Australia's already like gonzo because they've some fucking like either like some corrupt or retarded person has decided to allow China to have majority control over their utilities, if you know what I mean. Their utilities. Like water and power, the things that the country needs to function.
They can walk around the fence now. God damn it.
Oh.
Or I don't know how they got in, but.
Which small countries like those of ours can only like resist soft power if there's enough small countries like going in economic unions together, if you know what I mean. So that there's some counterbalance to bargaining.
I think they knocked the. Did you like the bridge was like kind of destroyed, right?
Yeah, no, I did that. I destroyed it like that because I couldn't sail through it, and I was like, well, we don't use the bridge that often, so I'll just like have it like this, if you know what I mean. Well, because we can always repair it quite easily.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, China is very, very, very spooky. Like because they seem to be they're like very effective, and because they have like press censorship, their country is like very, at least like if their country is undivided, the like opposing whatever like fucking anti-authoritarian like people they have are so contained that they have no presence, if you know what I mean, in the world.
Yeah. I like that the fucking, the current guy's party was supposed to be the liberal party as well, which is, just the fucking irony of that statement just goes to show.
Well, they probably mean economically liberal.
Maybe.
And also the amount of like YouTube bots they have that are or YouTube like propaganda people that they have that are just like any like you just have to mention China and you get like Bob Smith having intricate details of the Communist Party's benevolence.
Oh yeah. No, I went to China in '97. It was perfectly fine. Like you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
etc.
No, you don't understand. All those people that are, everyone who dissents against the Communist Party, they're all just like it's all just Western propaganda, Fucking man, if only the West was like how China pitches it, that'd be great. like there's some sort of like pan Westernism or anything like that,
They're in cahoots with each other, like, have you done your anti-China homework yet?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, I've reduced the amount of Chinese takeaways I get significantly.
That infamous American invention, That would be funny if they would, like, disavow, like, certain things that are, like, obviously Chinese, like, Chinese, American food, etc. Like, they claim that pyramids were fake,
What China does?
Yeah.
That's a strange claim.
Yeah, because, it means, like, if the pyramids are not fake, then Chinese history isn't the oldest in the world,
Yeah, but I mean, like it's one of those like, it's still pretty impressive Chinese history. It doesn't necessarily need much embellishment.
But they're gonna embellish.
Yeah, it's also like how they bring up the Yuan borders with regards to China, even though the Yuan was a Mongol dynasty, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we should control Mongolia because China infamously controlled Mongolia for most of its history.
No.
And the Qing era borders, which you're like, the Qing era, like only the good stuff that they did and territorial claims apply to China. None of the massacres or genocides that the Qing dynasty decided to do applies.
Oh yeah.
I'm so happy you kind of broke cloudberries, whatever the fuck this thing is called, in the area. Because I would have fucking killed myself.
It's like, damn. Thankfully, the Ministry of Agriculture does not have to do that. Never get to, or at least the Communist Party will never get to play this game because they're skeletons,
Oh yeah.
Spooky, scary skeletons. I don't know if the Taiwanese have the same rules, aka the real China, or the China approved by Western handlers.
Yeah.
I think it was oh god, who was it? I think it was like Internet Historian or something who was like he was looking at like a Chinese uniform and he saw the Kuomintang, aka the nationalist Chinese uniform, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, it's the communist Chinese uniform." And it even says Kuomintang like right in the thing, if you know what I mean.
I guess if you don't know what the Kuomintang is, it's a mistake to make.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm sure you got corrected in the comments.
Oh, he did. Don't worry. Fortunately, every time I look at like comments with regards to like fairly like most people know about Chiang Kai-shek and the nationalists, right? Like, so even the most like basic people on like r/history or whatever will come out of the woodworks to like bash the guy. Was it Nixon that opened relations with China again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say like, because I was just thinking of like a King of the Hill line where uh, there was like if it's like so I'm not going to bother giving you the context of this line because it required too much about the show, but it was like if Richard Nixon dyed his hair, it was only to show strength to the communists, and I'm just like thinking back to like, wait, didn't he like effectively like turn foreign policy to China to positive, if you know what I mean, or at least like no longer antagonistical?
I think it did that, like, as part of the Vietnam War effort.
Yeah, it's just one of those. It's one of those like weird lines that, when you really think about it, is like it has more layers to it because it's, if anything, his stance on communism is pragmatic rather than ideological. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. I mean, he was hugely influenced by this Kissinger, so. I'm almost done planting these carrots, Cal. Right?
Nice. No, don't worry. I'm just like chopping down core wood with my iron axe.
Is it good?
Yeah, it requires one upgrade to be like actually much better. But that's only like that's 30 compared to 20 iron, if you know what I mean. So it's definitely worth doing that because it takes it from 50 damage, which is not that much more than a bronze, to like 60 damage, which is quite a bit more than a bronze axe. Yeah. Yeah, because upgraded once the Iron Axe has 60, which is pretty good. But yeah, without an upgrade, its increase is negligible. Just only 10 points. So.
That's it. Just do it when you have a lot of things.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make an iron pick.
Yeah, you can do. Though you're definitely chopping a lot more than you're mining, in my opinion.
Yeah, but once you mine a lot, I guess. That's my
Yeah. Do as you please. I love carts.
I realized I had the upper farms as well. So.
I love carts. I like going near the elder's place and just like taking a cart and just going. And in fairness to Nixon, like I don't know if it was Killinger who, I don't know if that was Killinger or that was still holdover from, is it Douglas MacArthur's, like the military American president? I forget his name. Is that what?
Eisenhower?
Eisenhower. There we go. I don't know if it was still holdover from Eisenhower's policy towards the Chinese, which is as long as you just delay, eventually communism will fail or whatever.
Right. The Eisenhower doctrine.
Yeah. Why did I say Douglas MacArthur? Who's Douglas MacArthur?
He's the general in Korea, World War II, and occupied Japan and such.
Ah, okay, that's why.
It's not a bad guess, I would say.
That's why. Like he was like I was like American general, like 1950s,
Yeah, he doesn't-
No. But I think he was in charge of the occupation of Japan, so he was like effectively in charge of Japan.
Mr. Shogun.
Yeah. Douglas MacArthur, the Shogun.
Just imagining it like one of those like science vets,
Yeah.
And then like brackets, please.
Yeah.
Or brackets, please, even.
Yeah.
Isn't it like, is it Hank of the Hill that has like Nixon in a glass jar? Or no, that's probably not some other show, right?
Nixon in a glass jar? What?
Yeah, like he's like in oh no, isn't that, wait, that's Rick and Morty, right?
No idea. Oh no, that's Futurama has like people's heads in jars.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and they have Nixon is like a big character in that one. It's one of those like easy writing things where like if you make a character that is just a historical character, you don't have to explain his backstory.
Yeah, we need a new character here, quick. Let's do Nixon.
Yeah, we need a president that it's very obvious that he's a crook, Nixon.
We need something for the kids, like a reference table, yeah, so they can have something to like a reason to go to history class.
Yeah. Oh my god, literally, like, fuck. Thankfully, the card has quite a bit of health. I literally dropped a fucking tree on it. like perfectly almost. That was something.
How much health is it now?
It only lost like a fourth of its health.
Not so much.
No. By all rights, that tree with how big it was should have just like obliterated the card, but you know. Yeah, no, because in King of the Hill, Hank Hill is like it doesn't really go. They don't really venture into like politics that much, except for in like maybe a few episodes that are particularly related to it. But you know, Hank Hill is like a typical Texan Republican, if you know what I mean.
I thought he was like a boomer.
No, he's a Republican. But you know, boomer. He could be a boomer because the definition of baby boomer is like. I mean, I guess yeah, he is a boomer, but he's also a Republican. If you know what I mean. Like I really like that show. It's very good at like having like consistent characters and consistent writing.
It's only 2 episodes long, Kyle.
No, it's 13 seasons. And it actually has an ending, believe it or not.
Fucking Hank just goes to eat his snaps and just
God dang it, Bobby! I warned you. No, it has like a really nice ending.
Oh, Sally, you were always a whore.
Cuts to black. Yeah, and like characters, another nice thing about it is that like they let situations change. It wasn't like a status quo show, if you know what I mean, like The Simpsons, or to some degree Family Guy, because I mean in Family Guy stuff does change as well, but also fairly slowly.
Yeah, the seasons, like, I'd say like 5 maybe a little bit later, like 6 or 7 to like 17 was like completely static for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, at least in like King of the Hill, you actually have several like story developments that that like are consistent in the narrative because King of the Hill takes place chronologically, if you know what I mean. So you know, time passes, and like they mention things that happened in the past, if you know what I mean. So that gives like a really strong sense of continuity because you'll have these situations where, just because you probably might not watch the show, but also because this is not really that big a spoiler, like at some point, one of the characters, Luann, gets a boyfriend, and then that boyfriend dies, if you know what I mean. And that's all like consistent. And then also, you know, like there is a theme.
Sorry, I have to interrupt you, but Family Guy did that, and the thing is, it's only like 2 episodes.
It was like that boyfriend and boyfriend dies thing was it was several episodes because they did like 6 or 7 episodes where it was just the boyfriend character and they just make jokes related to that. And then at the end of season 2, I believe, they killed him. And you know the show like sort of handles that in continuity. The actual Luann character actually changes after that. And there's several little things like that that are a bit more of like interesting spoilers, if you know what I mean. Because I just gave you like the least interesting one, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The least interesting change in continuity.
I forget so easily. Like, I remember watching like a Spooner review of one of the. I can't remember what the movie was, but I ended up watching it on cinema with my brother. It was like one of those Iron Man movies or something like that. Like
Oh, right.
blockbuster movie. And I was like, after seeing the movie, I was like, that plot feels so familiar to me. And then I realized I'd watched like a Spooner video of it earlier.
Oh, Yeah, geez, like, yeah.
That's how my fucking memory when it comes to these things. Because you know, I'm only hearing about it. You're not actually showing me clips of it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it's good, like,
So you
the,
could be like, oh yeah, Luke's like you know Luke's father is Anakin or whatever, and you'd be like, well, I haven't watched the movie, so I wouldn't know until it like that's coming up necessarily.
that also wouldn't spoil anything because Obi-Wan Kenobi tells Luke that his father was Anakin Skywalker, but Darth Vader doesn't say I'm Anakin Skywalker. You don't like it is like a reveal where like you look at like he looks through his posts and then it says addressed to Anakin Skywalker and then in quotations Darth Vader. It isn't revealed like that, you know.
It's rerouting like they just restamp his name with like Darth Vader.
Yeah, I mean, because like I've always assumed that like I assumed that wasn't his actual name, right? Like, because Darth sounds like a prefix for something, right? Which I think they like backwards explain that it is, if you know what I mean. But you know, and then you have Vader, so like if his first name was Darth, that's like a really strange first name. Come here, Darth. Have your like fucking soup or whatever.
Dinner's ready,
Darth.
Hi, Mom.
The Jimmy.
Darthy boy.
I mean, it is possible. I mean, the more I say Darth, the more it actually sounds like a stupid name, rather than just like a nonsensical word.
Maybe some of the writers could have believed by that name, you know, when they were younger.
Darth.
Like,
Yeah.
we get back at him.
Yeah. Oh man. Like, imagine if he was, rather than being Darth Vader, he was like Leslie Smeckelheim or something stupid like that. It would have just been like, release him, Leslie! Oh yeah, shit! I actually watched like a really, really good a really good not even a parody. It was just like a 2 minute clip of like I think it was like Admiral Piet is like waiting for Darth Vader to like come off his like shuttle, if you know what I mean, and they put some like sick ass romantic music on that, and it looks amazing.
Do you have the thing?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like the clip?
I'll do it. I'll get it.
I'll make some carrot soup because we actually have carrots now to spare.
Yeah. Okay, I'm making it to you now. It's only 15 seconds. Just like the way he like awkwardly stops and pauses.
Sir?
Yeah. You know, you think they're less likely to get choked if they just have like if they just like pump really like relaxing music through like the through like the sound system. Just playing smooth jazz as like whoever the fuck is being choked out in the control room. just like Darth force choking somebody, and all you can hear through like the speakerphone is that da 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 da. I think that would have ruined the movie pretty hard. Yeah, I've been watching like season 2 of Family Guy as well, because I like really got back into the old seasons of Family Guy. But yeah, I like the way that the jokes are. The jokes are like a bit more. They have a bit more like to them rather than just being like gross out or like shock jokes, if you know what I mean. So.
It's like, shut up, Meg.
Yeah, they're not just like "shut up, Meg" or like where they are like, you know, he just hits his leg and he just goes like for like
That's like the early season.
3 minutes. It is an early season joke, but in the late season they like redo that like a whole bunch.
They did a Star Wars, and I was like, God damn it.
And
It does become like, they really do play on it, being like, oh fuck's sake, not again, you know?
because they do a Star Wars one, but they also do like a British one, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And
They
it,
do a Lois one, they do obviously the original Peter one.
yeah, it's a bit like I like it, but I don't like it, right? Because it's like if you do have that like once or twice, it's okay. But if you have it like, you know, every like 2 or 3 seasons, we do that joke. It's like fuck my life, just stop.
Yeah, the problem is like, if you're watching the same seasons back to back, it is just fucking, oh my god, please stop, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of impressive that there are actually like not more people like do that, you know, as a trap, where they're like, oh, we had this hilarious joke, let's just keep redoing it every season, because you know, to us, it's like a year between each season, but to like a viewer, it's like, you know, just a week, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it might, it like, I guess it's because, you know, it does warrant, like, being complained over, because it is, like, just using the same joke, effectively. And it's also not, like, it's not a great joke, I wouldn't say, because it adds no value to the story, either. Like, a lot of the jokes in the past, they added to, like, the narrative, or they were set up on the narrative. Like, they also were, like, a bit less cutaways in the old seasons as well. Like, you get maybe, like, 3 or 4 cutaways per like episode, sometimes more, but like they weren't as reliant on doing cutaways and all that shit. Like I still think the new Family Guy is pretty good, but it definitely has a lot more misses than the old Family Guy. The old Family Guy, I found that it had a lot more clever writing, and also I don't like that they made Stewie like not as like thespian-esque as he was in the past.
I was supposed to say right out of material. I think I've read that they ran out of material for that, actually.
I mean, they really could have. I feel like they just didn't want to write it because it was difficult to write. I feel like that was the main. They ran out of motivation.
Yeah.
Because some of the dialogue is just absolutely like, you know that like, fucking maybe like a good 80% of their viewer base, or maybe even 90% of their viewer base, will not even get the words that Stewie is using, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And for me, it's like, because it's been so long since I've watched season 2, like I don't even remember like a lot of the stuff that's in there, if you know what I mean. And yeah, I don't remember Stewie's dialogue being that good. So that was definitely a pleasant surprise for me.
I must admit, it's been a while since I last watched it.
Would recommend it.
But I have watched it a lot. I do need to like, you know, like not rewatch the same episodes over and over again as well. Like I have some basic decency.
Hey man, I fucking, like for a long time I would just like rewatch King of the Hill episodes that I thought were good, because they were just, I'd rather spend my like because it's sort of like something that I watch in the background. So I'd rather have like something like that where I know that it's quality like all the way through, than have something new that potentially is like annoying to listen to.
Yeah, yeah.
That and like the characters in the early season were like a lot less cynical. Because I mean that is like the biggest change from modern to like classic is like modern had like genuine like sappy moments, whereas like the old one had genuine like sappy moments, whereas the new one has like so much sarcasm and so much like the characters are really like bitter towards each other or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Lots of psychopaths in the new ones.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, I still think the new is pretty good though. Like, it definitely isn't like it has the benefit of like it's sort of like put itself in this position where it's very easy to write new shit for it because they have like so they haven't like because they haven't like been the characters are so easy to write for, so to speak, because they're so like basic and like have a lot of just like roles that they can apply to because of like how non-structured the narrative has to be, if you know what I mean. You could have like you could literally have an episode that's like majority cutaways and it's completely fine, if you know what I mean. You could literally have an episode where you might not have like anything happen in the actual main story, but you can just have like a shit ton of cutaways that have like all the stuff that you want to, all the jokes that you want, if you know what I mean.
All the yeah. I think my favorite episode is it has to be the Star Wars ones.
I mean, I definitely think they're good. I think the main criticism I have for like the Star Wars ones is that it is just like Star Wars abridged, if you know what I mean. So it is just they are just like sort of rather than like writing their own episode, they've just like taken the Star Wars story and like put in some of their jokes, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It is if you watch the. I mean, to me, it's sort of like, 'cause I didn't really watch the Star Wars that much. Like, in fact, I don't remember watching. Like, I watched this stuff. I think I watched the Family Guy once first.
Yeah, I think you told me that you watched the Family Guy ones first.
Yeah, so I think I watched the fourth one, or like the fourth maybe. Oh wait, I think.
Or I'll. Do I need to sleep
No, I mean like we are getting attacked.
at the home base?
Yeah. So they've broken up the what? What the fuck? Why is the front gates open?
Uh,
I'm gonna fucking die at this rate. What?
it could have been me. I'll go look in. I don't remember ever using the front gate though.
Like the stairway gates.
I don't remember going there, but that doesn't mean that I didn't. That just means that I don't remember.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate.
Oh my god! Alright. Yeah, hold on, I'll run some interference.
I can probably start getting it.
Oh my god! Alright, fucking, I got, like, stuck in, like, the little, like, recess around the house, draining my stamina. Because when I see these kind of enemies, I don't think, man, that's gonna be hard. I think, man, I don't have the stamina for this.
Yeah.
Okay, fortunately they go down like nobody's business, so. No fucking stamina.
Oh, get away from my carrots, you fools.
The skeletons are tired of fighting. Are we gonna get like a message of capitulation from like the skeleton overlord or something?
Holy shit, they destroyed some crops, Kyle. I can report that.
Damn. I guess the damage is like fairly minor everywhere else, right? Yeah, another thing that I do like about farming in this, even though I haven't like fucking actually farmed, but just the way that the farms are, is that you can still just walk on them no problem, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, not the fucking Minecraft whole shift and all the fucking crops.
Yeah, or even like 7 Days to Die, where like they actually block you if you try to walk onto them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think the problem I have with the farming is that if you need like to fight in them, you hit your own crops like a lot.
Yeah.
And you can, and if you hit something that is not done, you won't get the seeds back. You just destroy it.
Aw, damn.
It's sad.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate.
I guess that's to prevent like, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to like have the monsters kill the crops like they do now.
Yeah. I mean, given how this game gives you so many other freebies, so, like, it's pretty okay.
I mean, yeah, you're not the one doing farming.
That's true.
You're not there to suffer.
It's true.
I mean, like, yeah, once I realized how to like basically set it up.
Yeah, I like these protected farms, like with the like they're like in like the little growing baskets, you know?
Yeah, I should probably do that more often because like it's like if you can just run along pressing E, it's a bit easier than what I've currently got set up in most other places.
Yeah, I'm just like surveying the area for like surveying it for like, do we need more farmland, or do you reckon we have enough land right now?
I mean, we haven't expanded all of it. Yeah, no, it is enough. Like, we're rapidly gonna get at this space. We're gonna get like we have like 100%, right? And
Right. Just gonna preemptively get rid of this rock for some reason, because this rock has displeased me. I like how we fucking. I was like, hey, shall we just like hunt like this serpent, and what we get instead is progress.
Oh, yeah.
When we're looking for progress, we're just like making fucking roads up mountains.
So, should we go? Oh, I still believe the map. We're probably gonna see it, right?
Oh yeah, well, I mean it might do, but I think it's worth focusing on the plains for now, because the plains is like a for sure, whereas the mountains is a possibility. Because you know the plains for sure has content in it, and it's actually really close. It's actually really, well, I say really close. It's we should either
Everything is close, really.
yeah we should probably set up like a production facility in the plains or in Haven, but Haven is a bit small, so we might have to set up a production facility in the plains so that we can actually produce whatever the hell we harvest there, because it is quite a sale otherwise, you know?
We'll see how much it is. To like set up. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the plains now.
Okay, because yeah, it's mainly because of the forge, the fact that we have like renewable source of.
Let's make the forge, set up the forge at the frontier, because
Yeah.
like the suturing force is not a problem to get to.
Yep. I'm just gonna go to the Elder real quick, because I was also I've been like doing nothing but chopping down trees, because I can do that whilst literally just like I use like 2 brain cells to chop trees, and then I can just spend my time talking instead.
This is a good game for playing single player, putting on a podcast.
Yeah, the I do that with Victoria too because I'm fucking I still can't get past 2012, you know, or whenever that game came out. I think it was 2012 or 2013. I don't know.
10 actually.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, I remember playing it, buying it. That was the reason I bought the Paradox games to begin with, actually.
Oh wow.
Because I saw the graphics and I was like, oh, that looks amazing.
Yeah, I think the first Paradox game I played was EU3, and I don't remember how, or I don't know if it was. Did you introduce me to EU3, or did I figure it out by myself? All right, then I like discovered it by myself. I'm fairly sure because there was no one else. Do you remember Chris? Yeah, well, we would play like EU3, right? And he would just always play Poland.
Yeah, fucking always played Lithuanian or whatever it was called. League as well.
Oh yeah, Zillion, yeah. The guy with the revive and the bombs.
Yeah.
God.
Which was like silly and like I guess like in a way it was good because we always played like support. So if he was like AD carry, that would be like annoying.
Yeah.
Getting that guy to play something else was
Yeah. So much wood.
I'm melee fighting these fucklings because they have actually like they hit like a brick, but not making them not hit is not that hard.
Yeah.
Oh, and they drop a fuck ton of black metal. Yeah, can we bring the things to like 5 cores and
They're already here. The 5 cores are already here. I'm bringing. I have stone and I have wood.
you just need to make a smelter because coal we can just make it base and stockpile there.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm just like shitting out like core wood and like thing because otherwise you can't move. Yeah, this base will definitely need to be a bit more expanded than how cramped it is right now. Right. Yeah, because the cores will be on the boat. They should be at least. Yeah, there's 5 cores here and the things and. So what did you want me to? You wanted me to build the smelter. Yeah. All right.
Sorry, I'm fighting one of the big beasts now.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me take this opportunity to help you out. As I like fucking somehow miss this thing, or
It's not that hard to kill, as you can tell.
no.
You just have to be careful because I don't know how much damage it does.
Like probably a lot. Let's see what kind of meat it gives.
Lots meat, okay.
I imagine that cooks into something nicely.
So, drops this.
Oh, Lox pelt, Lox rug.
I'm just gonna go drop off my thing, so be careful.
Yeah, I like these anti-spawning thingies. The anti-spawning.
It destroyed one, so I need to rebuild it. Did you set up the smelter?
No, I have it in my inventory now. We should definitely expand further into the peninsula because yeah, thing. Like I'll build the smelter because you can just easily pick it back up or whatever. Worst case scenario, I'll build it like over here. You could eat another bite. Well, let me just actually flatten this train. Yeah, I feel like this is one of these places that is gonna have to be a little bit more built up than what we usually do. Okay, good enough. Yeah, I don't have particularly high quality food at the moment. Like, I have
carrot soup and
I have carrot soup, and I have like Queen's jam, but I don't have like anything else effectively. I don't have sausages. Don't have like any more meats.
yeah, I don't have meats either, so.
Oh Jesus! Sorry,
Cook this,
I like fucking spooked myself there.
I was like, oh, that looks suspiciously like, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, man, it looks a lot like the just normal meat that cooks every time. Yeah, I brought a whole bunch of wood, so.
Yeah, the chest is so full.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to preemptively bring more forge cores and load them onto the boat because I did use the boat's emergency stash of forge cores for that.
Yep. There should be 10 at the chest next to the forge. Oh, this locksmith gives let's see, lasts for 2,000 seconds, gives 70 health and 47.
Nice. And they're a bit easier to hunt than. Did you check if you got any more recipes like lock stew or whatever?
Yep. Or something like that.
There you go. The boat's loaded back up with the resources it needs for another portal.
Excellent.
Just so that, because I know future us is gonna be is gonna forget. Try and flatten that ground over there.
This is mosquitoes, that's the problem. I'm gonna make like a quote-unquote watertight place.
I mean, we could also always dig if dig and build a roof like that, if you know what I mean. As in, live in a bunker.
I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's just easier if I just build a house. Like,
All right.
instead of trying to like conserve wood somehow in a place like this.
No, it's more like it's not about conserving wood. It's more about like if it works, you know, it's it only has like one front door, but you know, living in Al Qaeda base has no strategic vantage point. Is the main downside. I do love how, like, with the hoe, you just turn this, like, lovely grass into just dirt immediately. It's like, you know, how, like, if we're like the orcs, how this is how they spread, like, their corruption, you know?
Yeah,
Shall I build, like, a big house using logs? Because I brought a shit ton of them.
sure. I mean,
Yeah, you can keep the floor. Like, how big do you want this place to be? Does it allow me to?
that doesn't have to be like super big, I guess, but it needs to be smaller times.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Because you can go so fast with logs, like laying out like a wooden framework like this, if you know what I mean. There is a in the chest near the thing. There's all the wood.
Just gonna put out the floor. Gonna put in a door.
Yeah, no, like, cause these are these bars can be removed later. They're mainly just so that I go straight, if you know what I mean, and that I can hook into them. Because it's much faster to lay down bars like this than it is to like go straight based on a floor. Because it's easy to attach a floor to a bar, but not necessarily easy to attach a floor to another floor. You know.
Yeah.
Outside of crafting range. I'm just gonna put a strategic crafting bench. Oh man, this fucking ground really does not want to be crafting benched. But it will be, alright.
Just gonna set up the portal again.
Lovely. Wouldn't want to be stranded out here.
What was the code again? Frontier?
Yeah, Frontier, with a capital F.
There we go. How we don't have to like, what's on the way up?
Yeah, the fucking birds spook me because I think they're mosquitoes.
Yeah, man, I don't blame your skepticism.
I'm a bird skeptic. I don't believe they exist. Think they're a government plot by the Chinese government. Because, you know, birds are way too free, so therefore they must be a Western plot.
Yeah, free bird. Oh, you can't process the black metal in the forge, by the way.
Oh, Jesus.
You again.
Goddamn, deliver me from this fog, am I right?
Why not?
Did you bring the wood up?
I got it in my inventory.
Oh, that was fucking... That's not straight. There. Lovely. Or do I not have normal wood?
There's a lot of this just right here.
Lovely. Yeah, there's even more because at the Elder, I got a lot of I did a lot of logging at the Elder. I just put in those doors to make sure that I'm not encumbered. You can like move them around as you please. Because they're not quite in the center, you know? But yeah, I like to build like this because it just like lets you get shit done really like rapidly. Because otherwise building like high walls is a bit of a ball ache with the normal dinghies. I'm so satisfied that it just works, that these like posts snap so nicely, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they fucking managed to do something with this game that I'm not sure seen any other game do as well. Visitors.
Yeah, I hear them. Oh god, I have like 35 health. I did not eat. I abandoned you there for a moment because I literally had no health.
I just need to run their stories fuckers there, by the way.
Yeah, because my max health is also fucking low because carrot soup gives you a lot of stamina but only 20 health. And then I don't have any meat anymore, so not any meat that's cooked, so I need to like
Oh fuckers, these fuckers put you on fire and it does so much. I'm dead, so dead. I'm actually drowned.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna cook some meat.
Yeah, I would have ran through the portal, but probably the opposite side of where I was.
Okay. I'm gonna go and check to see what the situation is. Oh god, I hear their fucking noises before I'm even loaded in. Okay, there they are.
By the way, I
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It's not the delayed.
Yeah. Just kiting these guys because they're fairly easy to kite even without running, if you know what I mean. Fortunately, the building that we have is large enough to kite them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just kite. Oi, stop hitting. God, the fact that it makes your screen. Oh, I'm down to 1 health. Alright, out of here. God, the fact that it makes your screen shake as well.
Oh fuck. Skeletons? You know the skeletons?
Yeah.
Apparently on the east side they never like properly spawned in, so they're still here.
Christ, hold on. Let me just go at. I'll go and help you with my 8 health. Give me a moment. Right. Fucking hell, that's it.
I'm safe, it's fine. Coming down. I'm assuming the quote unquote plain space is not safe to go into.
No, not really. You'd have to like kite those guys. Like they are very, very tough. Yeah, like the best way to fight them is from range.
But I was out of stamina. Was my main problem. Alright, just tell me when you're.
Yeah, I'm going there now. Oh my god, I hear them like smacking shit. That's so unnerving. Oh god. Okay, well they spawn camped me.
You died?
Yeah, I died instantly. Fuck. Yeah, they're probably gonna destroy the portal actually.
What if we sleep? Won't they be fun?
I don't know. We can try it. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the way this game's difficulty fucking spikes so insanely. Because, like, I can't even take a single hit from them. That and spawn camping is really cheap.
Yeah, the portals with the fucking spawn gapping. We should just. Hold on, I'm gonna go in now. Let's see if this works. Oh, they're still here.
Did you get instantly spawn camped or no?
No.
Okay, just try and kite them away from the portal. I'm gonna come in.
I can't. I'm not near the portal, so I can't say what's up.
Oh god, I hear noises. Oh god, I got fucking spawn camped again, and I think they destroyed the portal.
Yep. Let me.
Good
go to
luck.
the boat. I'm gonna go under the boat because
Yeah, geez, I don't know. Did we like skip a fucking upgrade or something? Like, what the fuck?
mountain maybe.
Fucking, I'm so close. Just like looking up guides because the game is giving us nothing anymore. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, just at least see what the like progression tree is supposed to look like.
Yeah, because like the game stopped giving us hints, which will actually say like.
Okay, fucked up. I'm gonna rebuild the portal quickly so we can.
Roughly, is it relatively safe or?
There's one guy here.
Okay, just as long as is the portal safe?
You should be able to get through it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because fucking.
There's a guy right there.
Okay, well, fucking. You can come through if you want to die.
I mean, like, I'm
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think one spirit.
Shit. Running away. Okay, I'm just gonna like try and kite him. He's not at the portal, so you can run through if you want. Yeah, he's busy doing something. Okay, I'm just like literally kiting him by going to one side of the wall and then going to another side of the wall. He actually lit himself on fire, which is pretty. Oh fuck! He actually almost hit me midair and with the spear throw. Oh, be careful! Okay, there you go. He's like right behind you. Fucking ring around the rosy here. Oh yes, I recovered my items. Time for me to like go and hide for.
He's coming for you now.
Fucking where is he? There he is! Oh god! Jesus! Fucking didn't realize I was fighting the fucking end boss over here. Oh god! Oh Jesus! It's like he might as well have a gun for all intents and purposes. No, please, Ramon, I take back what I said about your people. Oh god.
Hold on. I know how to deal with that. He's stuck.
I think so, hopefully. God damn, he's like a tough bastard.
Just keep whatever you're doing occupied.
I'm preoccupying. There, he's dead.
I'm just gonna finish this wall.
Yeah. Ah, 6 gold coins! That made it worth it. Yeah.
Alright, we're not safe, but we're safe for...
I'll finish this wall up proper. I lost them in my fucking the caped black man costume. God damn, like yeah, it's like yeah, I've got like mostly upgraded troll hide. I have like 25 armor, right? Like it's not that much, but it's like for what we have, it's not like unless you're like no, you're meant to rock up. You have to sail the ship using your heavy plate armor, and you're meant to rock up like a medieval knight, you know. Even that, I think you'll just get owned because you lose all ability to kite once you have too much shit on you. Oh, I think we got a lot of many brave workbenches lost their lives.
Yeah. They've been doing a good one on those.
Yeah, the best part about the way these types of walls are is that if they take out like a few panels, it doesn't come like you could take out all the panels and the structural integrity would remain like good, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about your second floor coming down.
Just double check that there's no wood here somewhere.
Do we want to leave little like windows at the back?
We could just do like the half ones.
Yeah, because I don't imagine a mosquito can like get through there, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, that's nice. The bunker. We can shoot our rifle through it, you know.
Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, and then the best part is if you just like all you need to do is something like this and then boom, you know?
Yeah.
Though shooting out of here is actually a bit harder than it's definitely possible, but you can't really see that well. Unfortunately, because this guy doesn't have first person perspective, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's like very hard to.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to like, you can definitely do it, but you just have to like aim where the wood is effectively, and just like you don't have any line of sight. Is the main downside.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. All right. I like it. I like actually having like a lot of floor space. Like, oh, that is a bonfire, which is not what I want. I want to build a campfire here.
We need to actually make like a chimney area and so on.
What?
Yeah,
There, yeah. Just fill that back up. That was just to like level it, if you know what I mean. What the hell happened? I could have sworn this ground was not unleveled before. Oh, whatever. Stones. Stones. Yeah, I think I brought some more stones. I'm very, even though this is just a box, I'm very pleased with it.
It's a long haul, you know?
Yeah.
It's your biggest structure yet.
Yeah, it is. It's our biggest like structure that's gonna have a roof, because I think like we've definitely, or at least I've definitely built some fucking like stupid ass wall systems, if you know what I mean. It's gonna be our biggest roof structure. Yeah, stones. Oh, I guess you moved all the chests to here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, stones. There they are. I mean, I'll just make the chimney over in this corner. That's fine by me.
I'm just curious, because the fact that we have no idea how to melt the black rock ore, this leads me to believe that like silver, which we haven't seen yet, you know, like I imagine that would be like the next.
Oh yeah, don't forget to equip your wishbone, by the way, because it de-equips once you've died.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that one, but sure.
Well, yeah, just in case. It's like, well, I've been like trying to detect stuff for like a really long time, and it just hasn't.
Oh, we could have made it out of stone, by the way, with a stone cutter.
Oh yeah, good point. But we can still like build part of it out of stone. I think the wood, the reason I got like so much core wood is it's easy and it like is fast to erect, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I just like honestly, I'm not gonna blame anyone for that.
I'm a proficient core wood builder. I've got no experience in this like dark magic known as masonry.
Yeah.
This newfangled technology called stone.
I'm not a stoner.
Yeah.
I do love being able to walk through portals on Comfort though. Like it is so nice.
Yeah. good.
I guess you want a very flat roof, right?
Yeah, definitely. Like, cause what we might want to do is we might want to make it a roof that we can walk on, and then have a roof on top of that, so make it like 2 stories. But yeah, cause I usually like doing the thatched roof ridges. Um, I mean, you could do it like that if you want, if you want it to be like
I'm not sure what you mean by thatched ridges.
no, like, because I always do the okay, well, I'm just fucking, I'm like, can't even like concentrate on cooking. I mean, yeah, that's fine, because yeah, it just needs to be unless we want to make like a second story on this thing, it needs to be
I'm just gonna say now we don't need a second story on this.
okay.
We have
Yeah,
so much floor space, so it's just more about like if you want to like build like a shooting gallery, this is fine even. It just needs to be like water mosquito proof.
yeah. Hold on, I need like this fucking thing needs takes a bit to cook. Hold on, I'm cooking my steak here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, don't make it too high. Like, you know, like, don't worry about making it like a pointy thing. Like, because the thing is, it also is like structural integrity.
So not like what I'm doing
No,
now.
not like, you know, like limit
Looks nice though.
limit your height to like something like that, if you know what I mean. Because the higher you do it, the more difficult it is to like. It would need like support posts and all that shit. Yeah, because it doesn't need to be. How should I put it? It could also, because the downside is they don't have like a flat thatched roof, do they?
No, it's only the ridge, so you're.
Yeah, no, because what incline is this? 45, 26. Okay.
This is about
The-
as flat as you can make it.
Okay, hold on. I need to give you some like because you're about to run out of. Well, actually, no, you have like. Because we're gonna need a support beam if we're gonna do it like this. So, you can go one more before I need to support beam it.
If it had been like uneven, you could have just put like. Oh fuck! I could do it. Like you could have just used like this ridge and then just made it across, but it doesn't work like that. Sadly.
Well, you can do that. You can do a ridge across.
No,
That.
you can do it even better. Hold on.
All right, I'm really interested in it because you know I don't really mind how it looks necessarily. So.
Can I get a support beam?
Yeah, you can get your support beam. Watch me like not do this in time. There you go.
Yeah, it wasn't in danger of collapsing.
Okay. Well, yeah. Any subsequent things would have like had a chance to collapse, if you know what I mean.
There you go. And then we just make it.
Yeah, because you've effectively like ended the corner there, so it's gonna be the middle is gonna be fairly easy.
Like so. Do you think that looks good, Kyle?
Yeah, it definitely looked good. Yeah, yeah, it won't need any support beams now. Yeah, because it's not because you know it'll like be supported from either wall if you know what I mean now.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, okay. I think we want this to. Oh my God, mosquito, mosquito.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh Jesus, it just came at you.
Yeah, it's fine. If you not warned me, I would have fucking had issues.
Yeah, definitely. It's a fucking mosquito there. Should we do this like one more 4 meter beam wider and then do it so that it's symmetrical, or
What do you mean it's not?
as in if I do hold on. Oh my God, I'm like ruining my life here. Come on. Can I not? Middle mouse
You mean
button.
like longer, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Well, I don't think you. I think we can just try to finish it off at the corner there. Should be fine.
where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to extend the house longer than that, right?
No, I imagine the portal was like the edge.
Okay.
Oh, this one doesn't have like beams.
No, no, no. Like we hadn't finished. Things happened. I'm doing the beams now. I don't know if you've seen the super special awesome technique that I use, but yeah, there you go.
Not built
I can do like this. There you go, done. We've done it now, right? It's Why can I not remove this wall particularly? Oh, whatever.
Which wall?
This one.
It's gone on my screen.
Oh, okay, that's why.
It's weird that you're not. It's not gone for you, but it's
Yeah.
gone for me.
Yeah, I can shoot my arrow through it. So.
On my screen, your arrow is stuck in that wall.
Oh no! Now it's. Oh man, I'm like weirded out. But yeah, but I'll yeah, you'll need to.
I need to make the corner, Kyle.
Yeah. I'll
I imagine like architects work like this in real life too. They'd be like, you know, like, isn't that like roof a bit, you know, not finished? It's like, oh, hold on, you have to tear it down and try again.
Yeah, they actually finished. I think they finished construction near where I'm at, so that's. I'm very pleased with that. No longer have to listen to like the construction noises. Now I just get to like listen to the noises of people moving in, and I don't think they'll make that much noise because it's like across the street. Like there's like almost like across the street, and double glazed. You know, like there's almost no way their sound is gonna get to me. Yeah, I like this base. I like this base a lot. You know, it is a very simple shape, but it like looks nice.
Definitely a huge fan. Had some, you know, construction was fraught with danger.
Definitely, the natives like protested. They're very violent. Do you need a post there? Or is that actually the right one? It's 1, 2, 3 diagonally out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that one, the one that's red is gonna like die. Yeah, I think that's correct. That's identical to where I. Yeah, it is. Okay, and then it's yeah, there. Yeah, these posts are like, I use the long posts, so these posts are well into the fucking ground. Yeah, and always with this kind of building, if you wanted the stone, you could always like build the stone against the wood, if you know what I mean. That way you have the wood on the inside and the stone on the outside.
Yeah, I don't think like it sort of feels like in this game that wood is not or stone is not something you're supposed to make like a building solely out of. At
No,
least a player decided that.
no, because from what it seems, you definitely always need a roof if you want it to be livable. So, but stone I don't think degrades from being outside. So,
Probably not.
because the reason you need like a roof on wooden structures is well, also to have it qualify as shelter, but also because the wood degrades if it doesn't have a roof. Lovely. Look at this.
We just need to fix the roof from or the floor from degradation.
But yeah, yeah, we couldn't get it's like Grand Designs. We couldn't get the roof finished in time, so the floor's got all fucked up. Oh man, I used to love watching. When I just came back to the Netherlands, I would like watch I'd download videos of, because I wouldn't have so this is my situation when I just came back to the Netherlands, right? I stayed at my friend's house who their mother decided to effectively take me in for a bit. So all I had was a phone that was a hand me down from a different friend, and I would watch Grand Designs that I downloaded onto that phone over and over again. And then when it became King's Day, I bought a PC for €2 and fixed it, and then I used that PC. But that PC could either play basic Java games or really basic shit, or browse the internet, or watch a YouTube video. It couldn't do any multitasking, so I'd watch Grand Designs on my phone and browse the internet. Oh my god, we're losing roof panels, by the way, because it's not connected. Yeah.
I accidentally destroyed the beam here.
Yeah, because the thing is, oh, did you destroy a beam? Okay, hold on, let me just try to fix that. No, you didn't. You didn't destroy a beam. I think it's just you didn't hook the roof into the beams. You hooked the roof into the wooden panels, if you know what I mean. It's fine. Just gotta you just gotta give a.
Oh, it's weird because I definitely did because I have two full wood in my inventory.
You did? I looked from the outside, but I couldn't see it. Oh, did you mean you destroyed a beam in the middle? Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Where the fuck did this? Okay.
It should be one of these ones, right?
Yeah, it should be a horizontal beam. I think it was right there. Let me just. Fortunately, these beams can be fairly easily rejiggered. There you go. I think it was there. I put it back. I eyeballed it. It might have not been there. It might have been one to the side, but whatever.
We'll see.
Well, yeah, fuck it. It's of no consequence, really. Because all that matters is that it's supporting that roof tile, if you know what I mean. It shouldn't break. And, it's oh no, the thatched roof. Oh, we're cold though inside this place. This place is so big that single fire can't actually comfort us. Did we get the beds out of that other place? God, that other place is just fucking underwater. Here's our other house, the one that's just underwater. You know.
It was made on a floodplain.
Yeah. A plane that's flooded, 10 months out of the year.
It's just tidal power,
Yeah. What was that? There was that French castle or whatever that's inaccessible most of the time.
Saint Michel.
Saint Michel.
I think there's actually multiple.
The utility of that seems very limited.
Yeah, I think it's like oh yeah, because like imagine you just need someone to be on a boat, and then there you go. Can't.
Yeah, and you know, because you're effectively dependent on boats as well, by virtue of you know, you can't exactly get, you can't, there's no way to sneak supplies to Montshell. You know, there's no tunneling, I don't think, in the beach.
No.
Yeah, like unless we get like a bigger fire, like I put in 2 fire places now. So one, fortunately, we have a high ceiling, so it'll take a while for the smoke to kill us.
But we can put on the bonfire.
Yeah, like put like a bigger one, because this little side chimney only heats to about like halfway. Oh, I hear some fucking natives outside. Okay, I will remove the stairs that lead up to the roof that are facing the enemy.
Yeah, no, this is expedite thing.
Can't see them. Oh, there they are. Goddamn.
Oh, Gloria. All the turnips are done, Kyle.
Lovely. Well, the base managed to successfully hold off, if you want to call it that, a little attack of those little like sneaky bastards. And by when I say hold off, I mean like they just like lose interest because you can like just hide inside. They knock and they're like, "You're not home," and then they're like, "Oh, I guess not."
Housekeeping.
Yeah,
Have you ever been like on a vacation and they're like that and you're just like, oh shit, what should I do? What should I do? And it's like,
nah, no.
when you're like a kid, you're like your parents aren't there.
No, not like I don't, not that I remember. Like
I guess the staff didn't speak a language you didn't understand.
no, I've never been in like that situation. Like I've been to France, but like I've been to like France with my dad, which is like I remember it being like fairly boring. But the thing is, like, my dad could speak French. Like, I like, you fucking would tell me that that's French. It's like France is like a kid, and I'd be like, it looks so. It was not exciting. I put it like that. It was such a boring thing. I was also not left alone very much.
Your dad didn't go drinking wine during the day.
No,
Vacation.
no. Oh my god, I placed a workbench outside, and they are harassing that one. I'm protecting it using the pillbox. Did you like destroy it that quickly? I think you might have. Yeah, you did. What an asshole. It is, yeah. I'm fairly near like there's like an airbase not too military airbase not too far away from here, and they've been like flying helicopters over here like all the time.
So we have to do these military exercises to like find out the limits of people's tolerance of
Yeah. The Dutch people aren't stressed enough. We gotta stress them more.
Stress test.
I mean, the first Monday of every month we do have the testing ERA. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just got killed. That actually spooked me because they came out of fucking nowhere. The first of every month we do have the first Monday of every month we do have like air raid siren tests. So
Did they actually call it that, or is it called like seek information sound? Because that's where it's called here.
no, it is actually called air raid test. They also send you like a SMS or whatever.
I remember it was like in Prague, and I was at my friend's thingy, and then they fucking had the air raid test, and it was like World War II all over again. I was like, did they really like have to test this? Yeah, this is like once a week. I'm like, fucking once a week, holy shit.
There's no way once a week. That would be nuts. When
He is famous for speaking hyperboles, but I believe him when it says like it happened a lot.
yeah, like once a month I think is like a fairly reasonable. You can afford to piss people off once every month because a month is almost enough time to like forget that it happens.
Especially if it doesn't happen for like 10 years at a time,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just protocol that they never repealed, you know, and I mean I guess rightly so in a way, because
Job is depending on that not becoming out of protocol.
because here's the thing: in my old house we had a bunker, right? We had an air raid bunker in my old house. Here I have the option to either die upstairs or downstairs.
I suppose there's like a place in the city that I can go to, technically. Like a civil defense, and there's like if I walk a few more minutes, you know, after the mobs that haven't hit yet, I can go into like a survival shelter, or is it like civil defense into the mountain sort of thing?
Yeah, I think they're fairly safe. Like, it's yeah, no, because the like, yeah, no, here I have no idea. Like, I don't even know if there's any fucking bunkers in this town. If you know what I mean. Like, pretty much here's the thing. Like, I'd run to because it's like there's a church 100 like 10 meters away, so I'd run past the church, just wave at them, and then I run to the government office, which is like, you know, like 200 meters away, and they must have a bunker at like the government's office, right?
Yeah.
And maybe the church has a cellar, I don't know, but I think it's more likely that the like mayor's office has like a bunker, though even that I might not even be there, if you know what I mean, because it's so complacent. It's complacent defenses. You know, I don't know what the fuck to do about the planes, like, because one hand I kind of want to like explore it, but on the other hand I think we're like super outclassed over there.
Yeah, we need like at least iron armor, I guess. Like, I imagine like the damagers are capable of that to be like making, you know, not fucking RNG hell, you know.
Yeah, though even that, let's see. Yeah, because even with iron armor, I don't really know if iron armor is going to be that, like, we could try doing it's 14 per thing, so it is actually quite a bit more than thing. Yeah, so maybe, yeah, because maybe once like you have like full iron, it's like pretty easy to do. So yeah, that's the thing that we should work towards. Because I was like looking at it and I was like, well, it's only like a bit more, but well, 14 is like quite a bit more than 8, and that's level 1.
Fuck, the thing fell down.
Oh, did you like, you fucking like lowered the ground, didn't you?
I thought it wouldn't do it, but then it did.
It's fine. I'll rebuild it. So fortunately, you get like all the resources back. Do you want it the same place or no?
If you could put it on to, let's see, if we,
It needs to be it needs to be outside.
and not close to the walls. How about you just make it along this bridge here, just like so?
Well, like so that you can't like run.
No, actually, no.
Should I do it along? Should I do it along the waterfront?
No, just do it along this.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, actually, a good point. Da, da, da. Fucking no workbench coverage here. What the hell? No 4G.
Yeah, the workbench was on top of the thing.
I think that's enough room for all the beehives that we have so far. There we go. Let's expand it later. Now, hopefully they're happy and they don't like consider the hill as like a ridiculous wall or whatever.
They're happy.
Lovely. Yeah, now they're also a bit less in the way. So. God, really is like. I like how you didn't leave any like road or anything to pull the car through. I suppose.
What do you mean? There's a stairway.
Well, I mean, like to go to the Black Forest, though. I guess we don't really go there that often anymore because there's better.
This part doesn't destroy the thing.
No. But still, one of those things.
I mean, and also at this point, if some crops die, then that's the part.
That's casualties of war.
Another question: should I make like these roads to have as the upper level? Because it does make the like holy shit so much more easy to collect.
Yeah, then go for it, dude. Like you might want to put. I mean, you can either try it with either logs or with like the normal wood, whatever you have more of, really. Like.
I think the logs would be more expensive than the regular wood. Don't worry about getting your turnips, dude, because we're gonna have turnips too. So
Turnips are back on the menu, boys. I like how in that Lord of the Rings scene, they're like, it's like just this one. It's like this one corpse, right? This one orc or whatever. I think if I remember properly, it's they end up killing one of their own orcs and just eat him. But it's like it's such a weird thing.
is it from the Hobbit or is it?
No, it's Lord of the Rings, just normal Lord of the Rings. It meets back in the menus from normal Lord of the Rings.
It's like those references are so old you can't tell where they're from anymore.
God, if you're a real J.R.R. Tolkien fan like I'm not, you would know. Yeah, I always thought that was like that's such a quotable line, and it's so like it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like because well it makes some sense, but it's like the setup to the situation is they have like the hobbits captured, and I think there was like the orders are to take him alive to Saruman or something.
The Isengard.
Yeah, but Isengard is like where Saruman is, right?
Yeah,
And they're taking the hobbits to Isengard, and they're like, oh well, surely we can just like eat part of them, like eat their legs or whatever the hell. And they're like, no, you fucking idiot. And then they start like a fight, and obviously the Uruk-hai, because they're genetically superior, because they're mixed with Aryan blood, just beat the shit out of the orc, and then just eat him. I I built a little like sightseeing post so that I could take a screenshot of your farming efforts.
I mean, it's not fully grown now, so it's like.
Well, it just looks like how the all the base is like fucking tilled now rather than like grass.
Oh yeah. Corruption spreading, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some more. What's it called? Not turnips, but we need meat and we need mushrooms. Like that's actually our main problem right now. We don't have mushrooms.
Yeah. Yeah, you find them very sporadically when you go along the trail.
Because I swore we had a lot of them previously, but.
Yeah, when you just travel like just in the meadows and all that shit, you get like a fair amount. Right. So I guess the plan is like, oh, hold on. I'm just gonna like, should I just look up how to get silver?
Do we want to? I'm
If you
under the mountains, but like, like honestly, at this point, I think we should just look it up because like clearly the game isn't giving us like crumbs to like.
no, we don't even get crumbs. So because if I got like some hints, I'd be like, oh fucking no, we can figure this out, you know. But no. Valheim silver. Yeah, silver can be found up in the mountains. There you go.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So our like guess was correct then.
I mean,
Okay.
it's also good to like get it confirmed, I guess, as well.
Yeah. So that we know that we're not just like fucking gaslighting ourselves into thinking we're right.
Or like we're just like, oh, let's dig the mountain, dig the thing up. You know, the mountain is just to like prevent players from going into like places where they shouldn't.
Yeah, the mountain has nothing in it. It's actually a very unique biome. It just exists to like prevent the players from traveling across mountains.
Yeah. Tautological place, you know.
Yeah, it exists to encourage sea travel rather than going across mountains or heaven forbid digging through mountains. Cuts to like what we were doing for like 4 hours. Okay, so I guess back to the mountain place. Which does that have a teleporter? Southland? Yeah, it does. Southland.
Do you have onion stew or turnip stew?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, I have 4.
I will have to just quickly plant some carrot seeds because otherwise we're not gonna get on the. Otherwise, this will be all for naught, Kyle.
Yeah. God, really, visiting the plains makes you appreciate every other fucking biome for not being as hard.
Oh, I can make the frost resistance potion, so I'm not sure how useful it would be.
If it's 10 minutes, probably not that great. Oh man, this the Stairway to Heaven. It's like you have a choice of freezing to death or falling to death. You choose.
Yeah, there's like a place that's not, is it?
Oh man, dude, this is like you made it like so dangerous as well. I'm just like. Yeah, my wishbone is equipped. Oh my god! There is a dragon.
Oh, really?
Yep. Fucking, I just want to have fun. Leave me alone. Fucking, this game has so many monsters in it. Holy shit.
Yeah, fucking value for your money, right?
Yeah, it really is. God, this game is so cheap as well. Like, 16 euros is really not that expensive for this game. Though, I will say if they made it more expensive, I probably wouldn't have recommended it, in all honesty. But if it was like 29 euros, I'd be like, nah, dog, it's not worth it. But 16 euros is good. They're smart, these people. They're smart. They know roughly like what you can charge a person without pissing them off. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, get the pipe, you know, because then they have like, because you know, each game they sell now is free. So if you double your sales, then double the profit, you know.
Yeah, and because there's no digital distribution means there's like no like costs. There's no like it's almost like it's 100% profit. Sure, that profit can be technically divided between like multiple companies, but it's still always profit. I'm just trying to lure this Drake. Oh my god, he hurts. I'm just trying to lure this. Oh god. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Avoid, avoid, avoid. I'm trying to lure this. I've lured the Drake into the forest to kill it. So I can, if only I could aim.
That, I mean, my gardening thing froze, so let's see, where is it?
Southland. Yeah.
It's a really cold mountain now.
Oh, I know, it's the south. I killed the Drake. He has a freeze gland, which I imagine makes a freeze bomb. Mysterious organ keeps a perfect temperature. Alright. Well, that's how you make a refrigerator, obviously. Fuck. Yeah, no, like, I could rant and rave about, like, video game pricing, for, like, a really long time. Because I personally think so many indie developers shoot themselves in the foot by being like, no, I want 20 euros or I want 30 euros for my game because I worked really hard on it. I'm like, that's completely beside the point, you know?
Start with like increase the price, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Technically makes you less money.
Well, yeah, or like, I think like below 15 euros, like around that sort of thing is like a really good, like, what?
Did you finish up to here or something?
No. That was all you're doing. I did this this path, if you know what I mean. Because
Let me make this a bit more safe.
I mean, because like if you see what I'm doing, this creates a path as well. So
I'm not fucking salty because this is a very expensive way to do things.
that, and it's also very like you're so likely to fall off during that, if you know what I mean. Where
Safety is quite good, but this cost alone should just be like, this
yeah, that's true.
This is also much faster.
Yeah. Well, it's a bit faster.
When you factor in the fact that you're gonna have to fucking jump.
Yeah, there's no wood. Okay, so this is like, yeah,
Campfire.
I mean, I guess I can like go along the side here a bit more. Yeah, because if I go like dig too much of like I'll put the campfire here for now. Oh shit! Oh, nice and toasty that one. Because if you fuck, I need to like not do extra. Yeah, because we need to do it in a way where we don't accidentally double dig, because then we stop climbing. You know, we stop ascending.
Yeah.
Okay, dig a little bit into the wall so that I can place a thing.
We're almost at the top, boys. Hear the wolves already. Hey, obsidian deposit.
What?
Obsidian arrow, tool shelf.
Oh my gosh. Fucking the mountain that we were on just fucking trolled us because we found nothing there.
Yeah. And I checked like all the things basically.
I guess this is just a much bigger mountain biome.
It was actually a proper mountain biome instead of the fake ones that we had.
Christ, I mean, definitely feels like it. Like, fucking Todd Howard, fucking eat shit and die. Like, look at. Oh god, Drake.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I'm running down.
I didn't even see it. I had no chance to see it.
I didn't even see it coming.
I didn't even take a look at it. I was like over 100 health.
Well, because he fires like multiple projectiles that each do like 40 damage, but because you were so close, he just hits you with all of them. Yeah, it was, Christ. Yeah, because we got no fucking drakes on our island.
Yeah.
Though we did actually have we did have the lichen, so I don't know if they're like mutually exclusive.
Oh yeah, because the mountain biome RNG spawn, yeah.
We got the one that has the werewolf, but not the drake, you know? Oh god, this fucking mountain is pretty epic. Because,
Like the first part is like a nice little, no fucking breaks running is nice.
yeah, this part is like, right. Bam! Bam, bam, bam.
So we just need to get up to the mountain. Like once we're
Yeah,
there,
the-
we have obviously stuff to do.
Yeah, be careful of the drake.
It's not a very good artist.
Yeah. The thing is, we don't exactly have great places to kite him. There, yeah.
Drake places to guide him. My items. Can you hear it again?
Maybe this flimsy wooden fence will protect us.
Oh, there it is.
There he is. Yeah, he doesn't have that much health, so keep that in mind. So we could probably make a stand if he. Oh, wolf! Oh god! Oh god, I've been frozen. Oh no! The freezing and the wolf combo is pretty bad.
I got it.
Lovely. Holy shit.
Oh, I got the corpse run. That's what that was. How are you doing?
I have 27 health, so I'm probably just gonna go a little bit down the mountain and like rest a bit, and then I could be back. Yeah, we definitely need to make this a bit safer.
Like, I should tell him obsidian and stuff.
Yeah, we should build a base on this mountain and like have a teleporter that goes straight up here. But we should make that sure that the base is like safe first before we move the teleporter. Did you bring some wood, or did you have like enough wood to like turn this into a little thing?
Do you want to make it here, or?
Well, just like we just so that we can like have something.
What do you need to build?
Just some, like a door. Just build like a door in there and a door here. Just as like this emergency emergency panic room, you know. And yeah, because I don't know if like I don't have enough like wood for a lot of things, but I don't know if like a wolf can still come through here, but probably can. Just because being able to like hide is a pretty good way to not get killed. Oh god, it's gonna slide down, isn't it? Did you manage to get some of it?
I'm too afraid to find out. Don't worry, we have the stockpile.
God, we definitely would have been at the top. Like, we're definitely at like the altitude that like the other mountain was, right? Still so much to fucking go.
I don't care if it's inefficient. I love fucking watching that thing fall down. Hold on, I'm just gonna go down the mountain and chop some wood. I think.
Yeah, I think that would be. I'll join you there. I think that would be very sensible.
Move these campfires out of the fucking way.
But not chopping on the mountain.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm sure I'll find a way to make sure that all these logs end up in the ocean. Yeah, this game does a very good job in making sure that, oh my god, watching that log fucking go down here. But yeah, this game does a very good job of like having like all these little interactions with like the logging and all that shit. Like, you know, the fact that we go onto our boat and we still have to deal with the consequences of a log that's fallen into the ocean.
Very immersive.
Very, you know, this game is very forgiving, but it doesn't forget. You know, it forgives, but no forgetting. God, imagine that as like oh God, imagine like in a hypothetical world where this game's played PvP. Imagine that in like PvP, like you like rather than like attacking their base, you plant trees around the waters that they inhabit and just chop logs and push them in the water. Just like a fucking blockade, just hitting the mines, you know. You know, we mined the Dardanelles like with 1,000 mines. We fucking mined their like bases straight with like 100 logs. Because removing them like when they're like when they've been pushed out into the water is a real bitch. I'm just thinking, like, because those logs fall down into like this little stream that's inhabited by neckers. It's just like this, you know, a nature documentary following the you know neckers, which I imagine do quite a lot, like do quite a lot of similar things to beavers, and it just gets smashed by a log falling down the hill.
Scientists are quite not sure why neckers are hostile to humans.
Just gets obliterated by a tree. Okay. That might be actually worth mounting. That might actually look badass. If you need a trophy mount, by the way, you're welcome to take one of the ones that I mounted a fucking deer's head on in the attic.
Don't worry, I already mounted the like guys with the flame.
Ah, right. Their forever burning head mounted.
Yeah.
Do they actually give light?
Oh, not the serpents.
Oh,
The
okay.
goblin with the bits.
Oh, okay, okay. I wonder if the Circling trophies give light. That would be pretty fun. New meta. What?
Attacked by a drake, like as I was like at the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, they fly down into the thing to fight you, which is pretty nice. So it means you can like actually bait them away from their freezing train. So much wood, not enough inventory weight capacity.
I got the better solution to that. Oh, so it is.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh yeah, I fucking walked into that one.
Oh god, my character's wet, so my stamina is like completely fucked. Yeah, same. I realized that this game is too. Oh my god, that Drake just fucking obliterated that boar. I realized that this game is like too a bit too like hardcore with how some of its enemies function to care.
Yeah, it's dying. You know, we keep dying over and over again. It's so fucking like insufferable.
Yeah, that and they do a good job of like having like a little grace period of like, oh god, fucking Jesus Christ, getting napalmed by a Drake. Careful, like.
Because it means that like you can sort of tell that there's a penalty to dying, but it's not super strict.
Yeah, definitely. Because if it didn't have that grace period, it risks being frustrating, which is I think what the developer of this game definitely knows. Careful, he's shooting at you.
Where is it now?
Almost dead. Oh, did you get it?
What did I? I just shot some suppressing fire. And then
Oh, you got it with the suppressing fire then, because I was like, I'll wait until he, I'll wait until I see the whites of his eyes, and then he just like fucking died here. Yeah, I can't hold any more trees. Hold on.
there's a chest up the stair.
I see you've gathered some wood over here. Careful. Oh no, well that one is that one will be seen in like Valheim 2.
The tree of Valheim.
Oh, yeah, my character's not even rested, so. Oh god, I hear the Drake. Oh, there's an actual stone building, or well, the remnants of a stone building up at the mountain.
Yeah, I saw it.
I couldn't see.
I saw a Drake coming out of it.
Yeah, I couldn't see it, but maybe that's where his fucking nest is. Like, I couldn't see it before because of the fucking fog
Oh, yeah.
or weather.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about health and safety at the, or the point where the rubber or the road stops and the path starts.
All right.
Just like as I was, if I am about to run off there,
Yeah, no,
off there.
definitely. Like, it's some of it's like definitely not super safe because of like I had to smooth the path over because it's been like a little mess. Drake.
Where are you?
He's literally on the roof of the building that you're in, by the way.
I,
There's two Drakes. I've just now realized, but fortunately I'm in a house, so they can't get me because I'm civilized like that.
okay, good
Yeah, I can no longer see the Drake that's attacking you.
It's almost done.
There is a Drake right on top of me, though.
Well, I got the one attacking me, so
Yeah.
yours I need to look a bit more into.
Yeah. I'll sit.
I see it. I'll see
Yeah.
it now. I can't see it anymore.
Okay, I think it's also no longer on my roof. Yeah, good, lovely.
Make sure you close the door.
I unfortunately don't have a door in my place. It doesn't even have central heating here.
That's what you
Yeah. This is my little thing to prevent me from getting fucking murdered by drakes. Just have a little shack, you know. Because it's a roof, surprisingly effective. I hear him for sure. Oh fuck, he dived. And he's going back up. Oh, did they actually retreat? No, he's just coming in for another pass. He just did it really awkwardly. Lovely.
personal, kiddo.
God, we're still not even like really close to like the top of this mountain.
Maybe I should. This will be a path, right?
Yeah, because yeah, like hold on, let me just quickly here. Oh yeah, I should probably pick some of that up because I like my character is like too dumb to know what obsidian is. Thank you. Oh, you can make poison arrows. Those are actually quite fucking powerful. And a tool shelf, which will I think the tool shelf, if that is a crafting thing upgrade, it'll let us upgrade our troll armor to level 3. Which will be quite significant. At least until we get iron.
Let's see. I was looking at it. That was pretty simple. I was like, wait, yeah, it's a workbench. 4 iron, 10 fine wood, and 4 obsidian.
Definitely one of those things on our to-do list. Like, we went from like remember how we spent so long trying to look for swamps, and I was kind of wondering if like we sort of like reached the end game, or like if it was like gonna be really hard to find new content, and here we are now. We have literally 2 angles that we can like progress into. Yeah, it's
Do we just want to make like ladders? We can make a ladder up to ladder to heaven, right?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think we can just like hold on, I'm just gonna like dig a bit, and then we can like we can ladder in whatever we dug, you know, so that it at least also has like a little bit of like barricades. What?
Sorry, I did like a test ladder to heaven, and it was fun. It had some development issues and stuff like that. Yeah, because this is much steeper than we're able to dig. Is my thing.
Yeah.
I think I just got an idea.
I'm just waiting for me to like throw my pick at one of these things, and it'll just like catapult me off the mountain. Honestly, like, I so see that happening. Oh, I hear a Drake. I hear the Drake. Haha. Foolish Drake, don't you know that these roofs are made of straw? Oh God! Alright then.
What's up?
He just camped a little bit above the roof. I walked out and he just like fucking shotgunned me in the face.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, come back up. Right after I like fucking taunted him as well, so I mean
Yeah. Very, very fast.
it really was. Fortunately, I died really close to the. I died really close to like the top of the thing, so. Or really close to like a sheltered place. Is there a Drake?
Nope.
Okay, good. I mean, are frost potions expensive or are they fairly cheap?
I don't know.
Because if they're expensive, they're probably not worth it. Because the Drake, sure, the Drake can like kill you, but he's like, the Drake telegraphs his attacks pretty well, if you know what I mean. He's not exactly like he doesn't just like BS kill you like a mosquito or anything.
I mean, like, it's more like in terms of like we don't have to build campfires every 5 meters.
Yeah, though we just replaced building campfires with building frost potion, so that's why it's like how expensive are they? It's like the really important.
From what I remember, like my impression wasn't that they were expensive at all.
Okay.
So yeah, like I would need to like check it. I'm not that device. So.
Yeah, no, I have enough wood for what it is I'm trying to do. How goes the ladder to heaven?
Oh, it's very fast to build actually.
You know, see where the
Like I'm already past where we started.
oh, you're actually building it from the ground up. Because as you can see, I would be partial to a ladder. He says whilst on fire, you know. And like I like this little safe-ish base camp. I say safe-ish because it's because Drake. Drake legally requires me to mention him. Yeah. God, the way you built this, it's like enjoy the amazing views of your death, like from the other side. I'm just turning this into a place that actually gives some comfort.
Not from fucking thing, but from lack of stone.
The real question is it safe for two people to use the ladder?
At once, passing it through.
Well, more you know, we'll find out, I guess, because I'm coming up. God, this ladder does not make me feel that safe, in all honesty. Okay, at least, okay, you can actually run up here. That's pretty good. Okay, you piece of shit. Alright. Okay. God damn it. Ah, Jesus Christ. No. I unfortunately didn't bring enough coal to put a sign. Hey man, I'm just making sure you're safe, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
God, this the game is really like fucking like particular about where it wants this area. Our workbench is now level 5. We can now upgrade our troll set, though it only upgrades the armor by 2 points per thing. Wait, I'll actually look at how much frost stuff costs as well. 10 honey, 5. No, fuck it. It costs 5 tissel. You still there, player?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's too.
Sausages we can't afford.
Effectively, like, you know. We're even, I dare say, I think we're out of sausages, so I mean. To waste it on such frivolous things like frost resistance.
Ah, silly wolf, you can't fight me here. No, you can't.
God, if the wolf can just easily get on the ladder,
I definitely can't.
that's good. Oh, but my, I guess my crafting table got, like...
I got
Lovely. As I light myself on fire.
Do you want to go left or right of this map?
Ooh, God. Whatever gets us on top of it fucking faster.
Right. Straight to the top.
You know, that little house that I built counts as like a 1-star hotel room or whatever, because I can still get comfort there. Oh man. Of course they don't have any stone. God, this is like a fucking snowstorm. Oh my god, am I literally gonna die of frost here? Like, because the fire won't start again? There we go.
You can put that on the wall. Yeah.
Holy shit. That was so close. It's gonna have a backup fire as well. Gonna get fucking toasted out. Well. Ooh, Jesus, I was like 9 health away from like just literally freezing to death because my fire would be like, no.
Is the storm still on?
No, it's not. It's subsided. Oh, okay. There's a there's just a casual there's like an ice giant on the mountain.
Nice.
Fucking goddamn it! This game has so many fucking monsters in it. Holy shit! And like, usually games aren't like this, right? Usually they aren't like this where it's like there are games that are like indie, like building games. They usually front load all the content, right? They put like all the shit at the front, right, to make like the best first impression.
Yeah.
This is like fucking, we're like, you know, like 50, 60 hours in the game, and there's a fucking frost giant on this mountain. I was like, boy, I can't wait to get to the top of the mountain. Looks up, you know. That frost giant is just thinking, man, if somebody fucking climbs this mountain, I'm gonna kick his ass. Nobody better climb this fucking mountain. Because I was like, am I hearing like the? Because I hear like the thuds, and I'm like, is this like, is that like the sound of like the Drake? No, no, no.
New fucking super Drake, I guess. And also they don't do derivative monsters. So they, like the Greylings have been like sort of like you have like different varieties of Greylings.
Yeah, you have like with the red Greylings and like the
The
thing.
sharks, that
Yeah,
like makes sense.
yeah. Because they're like actually different models as well. Like they have like I think they have one recolor of the Greyling, which is just like the red one. But the rest are all just like, and I don't even think that's like a recolor necessarily, because that's just a level up version. So it's still called a Greyling. It's just like a Greyling 2-star or something.
Yeah, you have like the 2-star ones. I'm sure I don't need to like tell you, but we are actually out of raw meat.
Oh Jesus. No, this mountain is it's definitely this is definitely not the same caliber of mountain as the one that at our base. This one is definitely a whole nother level.
Oh yeah.
Thank God, that's gonna take like quite a bit more resources to do the thing to. Maybe we have to fight like the giant or something, and then he'll give us a fishing rod.
Maybe. Still haven't unlocked anything like that, so.
mean, I've yet to see like a level 2 boar or anything like that. So.
I have.
Oh yeah, really? Okay.
Yeah, they just give some more meat, and they're not very hard to kill.
Oh, they don't look different or anything.
Not really.
Well, seeing as how Southland is on meadows, I'm currently just walking and slaughtering the wildlife.
Yes. Just expect the Skyrim team to like play as I'm walking up here. Like, it feels like it has fucking better scale than Skyrim, which just tells you like one Skyrim is a very old game because of how well it did it. And also like this is a fucking, you know, not prefabricated world, and it just feels so, you know.
Yeah, the terrain generation is so good. Like I've yet to see, like, I see some things that are like a little bit, but like most of the time it just looks like really good. It looks, you know, for example, Rust is like all handmade shit, right? And Rust looks worse in a lot of cases than this game.
Yeah.
But hey, like, as a programmer, like, it's not that surprising to me that a good generator will generate like better art than like a good like fucking graphical artist, if you know what I mean.
We not like those people.
More like, you know, because at some point, if you're just designing like a whole bunch of like just like meadows and shit, you're gonna get like very much repeating themes and all that jazz.
Yeah.
There's a skeleton is fighting a troll up in a tower, or the skeleton isn't up in the tower and he's fighting the troll. I'm just giving the skeleton some help. Because the skeleton the skeleton actually fucking killed him. Fucking kill stealer. He like, cause he was up in the tower, he was like immune from the troll's attacks. That was another little interesting thing just a little interesting emergent gameplay thing. Which this game is probably, yeah, this game is probably like the best building game I've seen. I kind of want to say since like Minecraft, like in terms of like what it does to the genre, because of like just it's got the building physics in it are so good, and the it just like all works like really well. Like granted, we're only playing multiplayer 2 people, but still, it's been like a fairly like flawless experience, at least on my end.
Yeah, there's been some stuff, but it's not something that we don't see in other games for sure.
Yeah.
Something like complaining about it is sort of like, you know, doesn't make sense to complain about because it happens in other games too.
Well, yeah, that, and it's like if it's like it's like an inherent problem with the medium. Like in multiplayer, you're gonna get lag. There's no like way to really prevent that, short of like playing on LAN.
Yeah. And just making stuff just multiplayer sync compatible is
Yeah.
like, yeah, not something every developer should be like, you know, like, oh, let me just you know, make the fucking new framework for a multiplayer every time, you know.
Yeah. Okay, there was no treasure chest up in this tower. I just climbed it for no reason. Heck, even if there was a treasure chest, I doubt it would have given much good treasure, but still, it's the principle. Oh, you're right. I'm fucking still holding a lot of bones. Oh yeah, I've wandered into a black forest. That's why I was like, what was I doing again?
Find this stone golem like the most pussy bitch ass way possible.
Are you just arrowing him?
Yeah, but I can't like. I think it does reduce damage. Oh, it's very close. Yeah, definitely don't have the arrows to kill this guy.
Oh, fuck it. As the brute wails on your head, you do no longer feel rested.
What about this golem's weak to? Must be like
Blunt, yeah.
Like fuck, he doesn't have a ranged attack.
I mean, he might throw rock.
Hasn't so far.
I don't know. I'll actually go and like build some more areas.
Excuse me, Mr. Golem, sir. I need to go to work. Yeah. Who says this is PvE? The golem is clearly helping me against this.
And we'll give him ranged weapons and we'll make arrows very cheap. Yeah, though this game is so difficult though that it like without bow and arrows, like a lot of times you just can't beat people, or you can't like realistically defend your base without arrows.
Not making a profit anyhow.
No. Oh my stamina's gone to shit. Now I hide in the nook of comfort to get the rested status.
Boy, imagine nothing usually hit like this.
Yeah, Christ. Though maybe the mace does like hundreds of damage to him, I don't know. But yeah, the people that made this game, they definitely did, a very good job. So they deserve the 16 euros and 70 cents times 4 million or whatever.
Yeah.
Of which they probably get like maybe 60%. Like imagine if those rocks did damage. Oh, I picked up a crystal. It didn't give me any new recipes. A shard of crystal from deep within the earth.
Might be used, like, you know, like sometimes you need to, like, see all the items to unlock something.
Mm-hmm. Well then, yeah, that worked exactly like how I anticipated. He said, lying.
Oh yeah, that's a common ladder building trap, you see.
God, I hope you have some more wood, because apparently I'm out.
Make some arrows, you see.
I think I was like, where the fuck did all my wood go? I think I used them on arrows. Oh my god, I will say, going down the ladder, you cannot run down. You will just catapult yourself into the abyss.
Yep. No running. I was tempted to make a sign, but I figured better to find out the old way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I was tempted to say I died of smoke inhalation, but I actually fell down the ladder and died. Actually plant these trees.
Lovely. Yeah, I've gathered some more wood as well, so we have more because we're almost up to that stone building.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't contain anything, right?
No, but it's like I don't know if it contains anything actually. I don't have no idea.
I thought you went inside it.
No. I just looked at it from the outside. So who knows what riches it may contain, or not contain.
Still haven't found any silver the inside, which is a bit disappointing.
Don't worry, there'll be plenty of gems and amber inside of it. God, I really need to pay attention when going up the mountain, because if I like just slightly AFK, like I have a good chance of just fucking going careening off it. Yeah, no, but I'm thinking like if there is nothing or if there is something in that thing, regardless, I'm probably gonna like build that up to like where we can have a portal on there, so that we don't have to do this fucking ridiculous climb every time.
Oh yeah. The drake is hunting a deer.
Hunting.
That's hunting me.
Oh shit.
Promise I can't see. Oh my god, there's a wolf there as well.
They work in they're pretty deadly combo.
One makes you run, the other makes you die.
Ladder me up, Scotty.
But it's, oh my god, this deer chasing action is pretty funny.
I will say I really like the beam me up god from The Simpsons as well. With William Shatner.
I haven't seen that. Or I don't remember it if I see that.
Yeah, this is a lovely castle. It's a shame if I fucking have like no fucking goddamn stone because I'm an idiot. Almost rolled off to my death as well. That would have been pretty embarrassing. Yeah, that stone fortress is big enough and suitable. Like it's like the biggest stone building I've seen, if you know what I mean. It's definitely suitable for like a putting an FOB. And why the fuck did I go up there again when I have no stone? I swear, Blarn, I'm retarded.
I don't think you are.
I mean, probably not clinically, no. They're carrying too much. Jesus. In we go. Whew. Fucking made it in. Yeah, so if you can bring a teleporter, this is like a perfectly safe place to get a teleporter into.
Alright, I'll go back and set one up. We have find wood at the base, right?
I have 11 fine wood on me. I think you need like 20. So yeah, I don't know how much fine wood we have at the base. No.
Oh, I can just chop some on the way there.
Because the nice thing is this stone structure is like almost complete as well, or at least like majority, like it's fairly intact. It's like maybe like realistically maybe like 60% intact, but that's like more intact than most of these fucking buildings are.
Yeah.
God, I hear the Drake. I hear the Drake and I don't want to hear him. I want you to leave, Drake. I'm trying to Drake-proof my ceiling. Oh god, he's fucking attacking it. Christ, on a bike.
Have you ever had
Every time.
Now, is Christ on a bike? Is he like, you know?
Riding it?
Well, is it like? Is that like? Oh my God, there's Christ. What the fuck is he for? Riding a bicycle, or is it more like? Wow, really like? Christ is choosing a green transport option. Interesting.
No, like, cause if he's American, if it's an American saying, which it might be, then he's on a motorcycle.
Right.
So then it's like, oh man, Christ is thing. It's a very ambiguous thing, much like with religion, it has multiple interpretations.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm effectively pinned here though by a Drake, so waiting for relief. I'm gonna cause like he's so close that if I like leave my little hidey hole, he can just like blast me instantly. I know from experience.
Yeah, I'm walking my way up with all these deers I can just shoot, you know?
Did he fuck off? Yeah, I think he did. Okay, I think he might have like fucked off. Because if I just have like a basic roof, he seemingly like also is not very inclined to aggro.
I found some fine wood in the chest here, so I can just get the circling course and be on my way.
Lovely. What the fuck do you actually need for like a masonry building? Stone cutters, 2 iron.
Iron, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because that way we could repair all these stone buildings, or all these stone blocks, but I don't know how necessary that
Boy,
is.
Kyle, all the harvest is coming. I need to.
Well, I've managed to like, relieve myself. But yeah, this is like a little stone fortress. Like, it's Oh yeah. Somebody's got to do it. I mean, I can see why they abandoned this fortress. It's not really like that effective at fighting the Drake. Yeah.
Hunt us.
Well, they can't. Inside this fortress, they have no way to kite my shotgun blast. Oh, okay. Well, there I go. I've been blasted to death.
Alright then. I thought you said you were like safe inside there.
I was, but I tried to extend the safety zone, and then I got killed.
Just need to prepare. I forgot to do that, so I think on the way back.
Relief just didn't come in time.
What else? Just a portal, right?
Just the portal, like if you. Oh my god, you're still here.
But I had to prepare my thingy, so.
Like it's like, yeah, I'm just trapped here for Lauren, and then just like, fucking 5 minutes later, you're still on base. Yeah, because the downside with the way that that fortress is that you super can't really like shoot it back, but it can definitely still shoot you. And that's mainly because it has walls, but it has no ceiling. So
If you want to bring some wood, I guess.
yeah, well,
And like when I started this game, it's like about 300 comparing capacity must be like plenty. Fucking now it's like this is so little.
yeah. I was also, in fairness, I was also expecting it to go up throughout the course of the game, but it hasn't. So
Yeah, it doesn't seem good. I just realized something. We forgot to set up the portals, didn't we?
yeah, that's another thing.
Alright, so how do you just go past this? And
No,
then
yeah, you go up. You just keep going up from there. Oh my god, and I'm actually probably gonna burn to death. No, I'm not. Okay.
I got your body. I'm just gonna put the portal inside of where you had the campfire and such.
Yeah, yeah.
If you actually just want to go back to base and let's see, mountain, I guess, or do you want to go southland?
Yeah, well, I need my stuff. I mean, I'm like literally useless without it.
No, but like, if yeah,
I'm gonna die. I like didn't have enough stamina to.
alright, just if you go and type,
Yeah, just change the Southland to.
yeah, this is mountain now.
Okay. Yeah, just change Southland to mountain. I gotcha. That's one way to get to base. Because yeah, like in this game, I will say like you're fucking like you're skilled. It might as well not fucking matter because you're useless without your equipment and your food. Just go mountain. Let's see if you did it with a capital M.
I always do.
Okay.
And open the door for store.
I should be able to like just get my body. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, because you see what I mean with this place being like fairly like built up already.
Oh yeah.
So you know it's an easy base camp when you're not getting like yeah, I died for this little like bit of roof here.
Oh yeah, from yeah, just standing under there.
No, from being here. Like I went outside my safety house to like sort of like because I wanted to like just wall in this place as well so that you could like approach this place and actually be safe immediately. But the effort of that got me killed. Um, well, it's the roof is very comfy, but you know. Oh Jesus!
Let's fight it.
All right. I'm always so worried about like how it can actually shoot.
It's going away.
Yeah, it's also much easier with two people because he aggroes on one of us at a time. He's aggroing on me. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first time I came up here I didn't have fucking stone either when I'm like surrounded by stone because of the fortress. It's like such a...
Oh, he's inside now?
Yeah, I see him. Fortunately, the stairs are like blocking his shots. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I hear that.
I like this. I like this sort of like half built. I always like it when there's like half built or like structures that just need a little bit of work in like these kind of games. It really is like one of those like it gives you like a project to like try and restore something.
God damn it. Christ.
What happened?
I just really hate this freezing shit because
Yeah.
give me shelter, come on. No, this is not shelter.
Oh, you're just outside. Oh, okay. Oh, you want to make this the door?
Well, the problem is I can't get in that door.
Oh, really?
I'm not fucking Mario Karting it.
Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, if you can get like a stonecutter's place up here, that would be actually fantastic.
Need iron.
Oh, what happened? Because something, whatever. We can't get through that little nook anymore because that's how I got in.
How about I go get some stone, through the portal.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a fucking great point, isn't it? Do we have more sausages? What are we lacking for them?
No, we're actually we can't make any more portals because we have a lack of surfing cores.
I think that's just because of like they're dispersed. Like some of them are like a lot of them are on the boat. I mean, we could always go to like the bone zone to get more should that be required. So when are you going to call it for tonight?
Probably soonish. I don't know.
Okay. Do you mind if we call it now? Because I'm actually getting a little bit tired.
Hold on, can I just finish this fucking planting stuff?
Sure, go for it.
It's such a like mindless thingy. And it allows us to like not have to just do this straight up next time we play.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how we generate so much honey that honey is effectively free right now.
Yeah. Same with carrots really, but we can't make carrots do infinitely because of the fucking requirements. I guess this game does encourage you to go inside and explore.
No. Forage, you bastard, forage.
There's no cool in this game now.
No. I mean, I think my running went from like 45 to like 43 during this thing, but it's so like doesn't matter. It hurts, you know what I mean? It's like such a minor downside. But yeah, because if we were to like, because we don't even have enough fucking thistle for sausages. If we were to like make those frozen potions just so that you can't get like insta killed by like a drake, I think it's like not worth it. Yeah, they prevent freezing, but they might also reduce the frost damage if they follow the same logic as the poison. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, no, it still doesn't seem worth it, no matter how like.
I mean, you get like quite a few minutes out of it, and that means you can run around without having to like keep the campfires.
I suppose, yeah. Like I think once we like have that little castle up there working as like a little base, and if that's like the top of the mountain, which I don't think it is, but I think it's fairly close to it, then like, cause I feel like it's only worth it once we've reached like the top of the mountain. So like once we can like get there effectively, because otherwise it's like, you know, we have the anti-freezing, but we're just building stairs during it.
You also have to find like the Wegweiser,
Yeah. The Wegwijzer.
Oh, do you want to know how many fucking carrot seeds I have?
He went into the mist tilling carrots and was never seen again. My god. Yeah, it's a shame you can't just like, you know, you can only.
Fucking stamina to do, dude. It's so bad.
It's
Plant these, you know, like here, give me all your stamina, kid.
it's like it's a shame you can't just like fucking well, one, I wish it was just like one of those things where, much like the beehive, just plant and harvest. Like, sure, not realistic, but you know, we've gone over that.
Because, you know, the downside is, it's like, you know, yeah, sure, you now have like 1,000 fucking carrots or whatever, but problem is, you can only build carrot soup, so that's like, oh,
That's only one item of our food requirements accounted for, you know?
Yeah, it's not like you can make like ox carrot soup, whatever.
Yeah.
Serpent seeds carrot soup.
That and, you know, carrot soup is definitely not terrible, but it's also not fantastic, right? It has like, it gives a total of 80 stats. Whereas like meat, just like regular cooked meat, gives a total of 70 stats, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Cultivator proof, by the way.
It's been hoed at. You're back on soon. How's the carroting?
I'm not that far left. Yeah.
I literally haven't even built a cultivator, so.
No, you don't want to. Don't build one. Trust me. You don't need it to like harvest the like plants.
Yeah, I feel like if this game had like a little bit of like you know, like, oh yes, as you level your skills, you know, you get a little bit of like max health and a little bit of max stamina, so that you have like a better baseline.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like we just go back into the fucking prehistory the second we like fucking like run out of a particular food source, you know.
Yeah, there's no lore beast either for like why.
No. I mean, I enjoy the gameplay thing of like you always need 3 things of food because it keeps you like trying to get a variety of food.
Yeah.
But you know, I feel like it's good, but like you need like some sort of like steady progress in like power outside of like your armor and your thing, because you have skills, but skills they do something, they don't do that much. Like, you know, just give me some max or stamina or whatever. Because so many times I'll just be like running at like an enemy and I'll just have no stamina left by the time I actually reach him.
Yeah. Man, slavery must be real hard. PvP.
Jesus. I mean, like PvP in this game, like would seem like hell to me. Like just because imagine you have like this sort of like a farm setup. If I was just like a PvP enemy and I just wanted to troll, I just like fuck it up so completely by like digging into it and like just making it like so not worth.
You just destroy all the walls, like, you know, you just... I know there's like a thingy to prevent it, but like, it's so basic. It's basically like an anti-grief,
Anti grief, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, the ward. Yeah, 'cause I imagine it also prevents digging. Like they, if they hadn't thought of that, then that's really unfortunate. Because otherwise, you can get like a fucking sapper just outside of your wall, you know.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Are you ready?
Do you not want me to plant these turnips, Kyle? Actually, let me just do a few, because otherwise we won't have any.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, this would be lovely to fucking harvest these ones.
Spell out like swear words and turnips. Just like fuck farming, and then just screenshot it and send it to the dev, you know?
Just immersive gameplay, I have to repair my thingy again while my stamina recovers.
Okay, you almost done?
Yeah, hold on. I just gotta do this final row. I figure I might as well. I got, let's see, I got 19 left, so.
Alright. Gone. It's like,
I could pick these ones up too, but.
no. Like, I will just like end the server. I mean, it's like, I feel like I've indulged the I feel like I've indulged the farming enough. There you go. Yeah, like I didn't want to just like fucking go to the bathroom and fucking go to bed. I mean.